Hello guys,
Hope you
it's
know.
us again.
Welcome,
And
guys.
now we are playing, what are we playing even?
Switch the game mit RB. Press RB. Drücken Sie RB. Drücken Sie RB. Mr. Taro. Drücken RB.
You know, you need to play the Switch games. There you go. Dual Destinies.
Spoiler! No.
So that is the next one?
Look how many this has.
And it has a special one.
This is the next one, or what?
Yes.
This is the next one.
It's
But look,
next
there's
game.
costumes. Choose costumes. Oh.
No, I won't. I
Why
don't
not?
care about cars.
Look how old this game is.
You're
10
fucking
years old.
racist.
Next time, man.
Raccoon Mario.
Order! Order!
Anime?
I don't hear him.
No, I think that is on purpose, actually.
I got that! Get out of here! Get out of here! Bailiff! 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 Oh!
Damn. What a way to start a Ace Attorney game, huh? Fuck.
These are dark times.
What voice
Where the law
acting?
has been reduced to rubble,
Why
and
is
it's up to
it's
us to
nothing
restore
where?
it to its former glory. Yeah, I know what you mean. It looks like your target finally decided to make a move.
What is that, Phoenix, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Him.
That's his voice?
Don't you worry. I've got a trusted
Raccoon Mario. Dark Times.
What? What is that? Is
It's...
this the future?
Of course it is.
I'm the waifu. You bet. Let's do this.
Okay.
She's been with us for half a year, though I can hardly believe it. Anyway, her power will be our greatest weapon.
Anime.
Are you alright, miss?
That.
Yeah. It's
That
for
was so
this very
goofy.
reason I returned. Time to bring it to an end.
I mean, this is the future, but he still has like an old phone, I guess.
What happened to Maya?
She died. Oh look, his badge.
Okay. You're kinda derpy, man.
Oh,
What?
damn.
What the fuck happened here? Is this like an RPG now?
Yes.
What the fuck is this game?
The next trial will be in the fucking moon, apparently.
Episode 1, turn about countdown.
And now it's not voiced anymore.
Oh, that music.
The best thing about bombs is how they erase and destroy, without description.
Oh, he has 3D glasses.
Now all I have to do is pin everything on that little girl.
Great.
That's great, huh?
Hmm.
But it's still
Oh,
a
look how blurry
background.
Look how blurry the photo is. I mean, not the frame, but the actual picture there. It's very blurry.
It's like a bunch of things. It looks like the door is 3D, but the police officers are 2D. It's like a very weird thing. And
Who's
then,
that person?
I think
The
that's
girl.
I think it's that girl that was in the beginning.
From the intro.
What, I have to play a girl now?
least one.
Maybe for now. I don't know. Check it.
Nope, not feeling.
IRI0294.
Actually,
Hey guys.
why is it
Hello,
loud again?
Kyrie.
Carry0294.
Nope,
Hey
not
guys,
feeling
grinning
nervous
face.
at all. It's amazing what a girl can get used to. Even a tense atmosphere like this is no biggie.
Who's that?
You doing okay, Athena?
Actually, I changed some sound settings. I need to fix this real quick.
No.
What?
I hope we don't wave the parsec sound or something. This would be.
Okay, that one should go lower. That one should go lower.
But not too low, otherwise I hear nothing. Okay, there. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, that's much better. On pause. Okay, guys, we're back already. Had to fix the sound. Okay, who's this one? Who's this person?
No.
I don't know. It doesn't say.
You're
Just
doing your
click.
can't, Tina. Wait.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
I'm
Apollo.
Valuigi.
Oh, Apollo! What the fuck
Oh.
happened to your arms? What happened to your eye? Yeah, doing great. Like, hum a little tune great.
Oh, look at. Oh, what?
What?
Look at his mouth. It's a bit weird. Oh my god.
Okay, went smaller and then it became bigger again. See, now it's
It's
big,
like
smaller,
it's
bigger.
way too big for his face. I feel like. Okay, who's voicing Apollo?
oh no,
Okay,
you,
I'll
because he
leave.
wasn't.
Oh yeah? Well, that's good to hear. Although,
Who's voicing Phoenix then?
I could have sworn I heard your voice crack for a second there.
Oof, I'm that transparent, huh? You can see my nipples. Cracking? No, my voice isn't cracking. They're so still here, I tell you. This is Apollo Justice. He's a fellow lawyer at the office I work for. Apollo is the lead for the defense on this case, but I'm going to be there at the bench of him doing what I can do to help out. I'll do whatever it takes to defend Junie. Junie? Speaking of steel, how are you holding up? That explosion really did a number on you.
I'm just happy that you're okay, Athena. Athena or Athena?
Yeah, Athena. Athena.
Although I can't pretend I have no connection to this case. That's why I'm gonna see to it that Juniper's name is cleared. And I'm sure you feel much the same way,
Carry0294. Athena.
You got
Athena.
that right. I won't rest until Junie is completely cleared of all suspicion.
Apollo, Athena.
Oh,
What? Oh.
that's you,
It
Ian.
looks
That's
like a
you.
Ghibli character. Oh
Why
my
me?
Because it's
Why-
you.
I don't have my voice chain. Okay, I do it. Thank you for doing this for me. Oh yeah.
Junie!
What, Tiger Woods?
Oh my god.
Hey, what the fuck are you doing? Are you okay?
Sorry about that. I always seem to go into cooking events whenever I get nervous.
Those models are a bit weird. Like
Carry0294.
it
She
looks
does look
the
like a
mouths
Ghibli
are
character.
Superimposed.
Look like
Yeah.
a Ghibli character.
Ghibli.
God.
Well, this came out, I don't know, many years before the other one. This kind of things never happens at home in the forest, though. Oh,
This is Juniper Woods. She's my dear, dear childhood friend, and she's also our client for this case. The news keeps repeating that Junie is the alleged bomber. But that's ridiculous. There's no way Junie would do anything like that.
Yeah, this doesn't look.
I brought you a
look-
little snack. There now.
Wow,
there
look,
now.
it's a
So that is
realistic
something.
orange. It's a
So
photo.
it is something for my garden.
Actually, now you're a
Carrie
bit low volume
0294.
again, Dario.
She reminds me of Sheeta.
She reminds me of Sheeta.
Hey, thanks. Is this an orange or a tangerine?
It's an orange. My grandma says that orange is the color of strength and endurance.
Ah, I get it. Strength of the trial, right? Junie, you're always so good to me. Oh, lesbian. Jeez, look at me, standing here clutching an orange to my chest with tears in my eyes. Well, don't you worry. Shh! You'll be so powerful in there, they won't know what hit them. Right, Apollo?
Yeah, that's right. Come what may, this is one trial. You just can't lose. Oh wait, guys?
Well, he's dead.
Apollo!
Apollo!
Ugh.
Blood is seeping through his bandages. One of his wounds must have reopened. Oh, this time he was trying to put on a brave face, but he was really overdoing it.
Mr. Justice!
Huh?
The trial is about to start, sir. Please proceed to the courtroom.
What? No, but Apollo's in no state to defend.
Aviation Ripper-Doors. Hello, Dual Destinies. Showdown time.
Hello. Dual Destinies.
I
Showdown time.
have to defend Juniper.
What are we gonna do? The trial is about to start, with or without us. There's only one other option I can think of at a time like this. But even if I called him now, he'd never get here in time. No, wait! There's something else I can do. Apollo, give me all the evidence for the case.
Huh? What are you gonna do?
Bailiff,
Yes, miss.
the defense would like to submit a substitution of attorney petition.
Dana! Woohoo!
You're not seriously...
You just concentrate on getting better. I'll defend Junie.
all by yourself? Athena, stop for a sec and think about what you're saying. You've never once taken a case on alone before, right?
Aviation Ripper-Doors. Fun fact. There is no fun fact because I am trying to not spoil so that Carrie will not complain
what is
about
this
it.
language? No, hey.
Carrie 0294.
No
Haha.
high problema. I can handle it. I think. But I guess it's
Carrie
really up to
0294.
you, Junie.
I don't like
Would you be
spoilers.
okay with me taking over?
Sure. I believe in you, Dana, and that's enough for me.
By the way, is your husband called Tiger Woods?
Look at his finger.
In fact, he looks like a mummy with all those bandages and stuff.
No.
Aviation Ripper-Doors.
You're ready for
Sigh.
me, aren't
Aviation
you?
Ripper-Doors. At least we got to Dual
I'm
Destinies.
pretty nervous too. I think my heart might just burst out of my chest. But you're in no shape to stand at the bench now. So you just have to leave it to me.
Alright. I can see your mind's made up anyway. I hated that I can't be there, but I know you'll give your utmost to defend
Carrie
Juniper.
0294. That hand is so poorly rendered.
That hand is so poorly rendered.
You bet I will. Rest assured of that.
It's
Now
that
Dario is so
3DS
low
game.
volume again. I think I need to fix the sound again and make him louder again.
Well,
Did it
now
just
I put
upscale
just
this
like
game?
how I always do.
It's just I
exactly the
upscaler
same.
or...
Pause.
Nah, man, Dario. Why?
I don't
it's the
know.
same with you.
Doing this.
I hate you and... Not just
There you
kidding.
I
go.
didn't do anything. I just did the exact same. This is the same position that it's always is.
My name is Athena Sykes.
Always here.
I'm still just a newbie, but I'm a lawyer.
I'm a noob.
This is only the second time I've taken the lead in a defense case. It'll be the first time I stand up there alone, though. But I have to do this. And I'm definitely not about to let anything bad happen to Junie. Ah! 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 Look, it's almost Christmas.
Does it
Oh my
always
God.
have to be at Christmas? All rise!
Aviation Ripper Just wait until they hear the epic breakdown of Announce the Truth.
Oh my
Aviation
God.
Ripper Music. Carry 0294.
3D.
He adjusted his volume somehow, don't let him fool
Court
you.
is now in session for the trial of Juniper Woods.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Carry 0294. LOL kidding.
Oh man. The prosecution is also ready, Your Honor. Look at my new hair. I look like
Now you're too
Elvis.
loud. Now you're too loud again, Dario.
Carry 0294.
Uh-huh.
Court is now in
And what is the
CZ
meaning of this? I was under the impression that Mr. Red Monkey, that was racist. Oh my god, I apologize.
Carry
Would be my
0294.
opponent
Rule.
today.
Yes, well, the substitution of attorney petition was submitted just a few moments ago. By the way, is this a DS game? Or a 3DS game?
3DS.
A 3DS was all. It's everything is 3DS now.
Carry 0294. Totally a wig.
Due to the explosion in the courthouse yesterday, Mr.
Aviation Ripper
Justice is unable
You have
to
been pained in every
continue.
first case.
I see. Not all surprised you used that as an excuse to run away. With me as an adversary, who wouldn't want to feign illness in order to escape? Oh, okay.
What? The nerve of that guy! I'm going to give him a piece of my shit! Well, I would if I wasn't so nervous. Arg, this arrogant jerk!
What is
It's,
that?
it's a robot thingy.
It's that.
It's the robot thing on the thing.
Well, doesn't
the
Dario have a robot voice or something?
You arrogant jerk.
No, that wasn't a robot. I mean, your filter there.
Yeah, I don't.
Aviation Ripper
I
Doors.
don't think there
Widget
is.
no.
Ego
That's
and
the problem.
jerk,
There's no-
man.
there's
I
no
hate
filter for
you.
this.
You
I'll just-
arrogant jerk.
You arrogant jerk.
Oh, Richard! Oh my god, look at my face!
Oh yeah, what the fuck?
It
Oh my
looks
god.
like Gmod! It looks like Gmod!
Look at that hair. It's like twisted.
Very stiff. Very stiff.
Carry 0294. Ha ha ha.
Is my hearing getting worse? I could have sworn I heard the defense say something just now.
No, you didn't hear anything at all, especially not from me.
Oh, what? I could have sworn I also heard something.
Oh, that would be my indispensable partner, Widget. He sometimes blurts out what I'm thinking.
Heh, well then. If that's the case, then it's clear. Then it's a clear contradiction to what you just stated. You just stated that you said nothing. Or if that device of yours says what you're thinking, then you indeed said I was. What was it? Elegance at work?
Actually,
my god,
it
the
was
voice-
arrogant jerk.
What? The face gets worse. Look at this.
It's very goofy. I feel this game is very goofy.
At any rate, what does it matter if it's a red monkey or a yellow monkey? It's even more racism. No fresh out of
Aviation Ripper
law
Doors.
school
Hey, Carry
rookie can
0294.
defend this
If you were in the
witness.
situation like what Athena is in, what would you do?
Stop paying, I
Carry
believe that's
0294.
enough.
Face rolling on the
Let's get
floor
back to
laughing.
the case.
Of course, Your Honor. I'm more than ready to show this little girl why they call me the Rookie Humiliator.
I knew it. He really is an arrogant jerk.
Arrogant jerk. Miss Sakes! If you continue to insult the prosecution, I will remove you from this court! Oh, what a great start. What a great start.
Ugh, I'm very sorry. It was just a knee-jerk reaction.
Well then, Mr. Payne, your opening statement, if you please.
Thank you, Your Honor. Now then. The incident occurred
Aviation
yesterday
Ripper Doors.
here at this
I will
very
just bring my
courthouse.
minigun from my
in
inventory.
Courtroom number 4.
Carry 0294. I really don't know, honestly.
I really don't know. Honestly.
At the time, the trial for a certain bombing was being held in the courtroom number 4.
My inventory. inventory.
Ah, yes.
yes.
Oh, wait.
I was presiding over that trial as well. And Mr. Justice was there as the lawyer for the defense.
A bomb that was being presented as evidence suddenly went off during the trial. It was a terrible incident, and courtroom number 4 was completely destroyed. Fortunately, we were able to start evacuation procedures before the explosion occurred. Just a few seconds more, and it would have turned into a horrific loss of human life.
Oh, there was, in fact, one death, was there not?
That is correct, Your Honor. When the courtroom number 4 was examined after the blast, the body of Detective Candy's nuts! I mean, Candy's arm. Or Candy's arm, eh? I don't know. Was
Aviation Ripperdoors.
was
Amigas,
discovered.
Amo, Gus, Us, Sus, Amugas,
She
Sugona,
was to take the stand as a
Amomagus,
witness
William,
later in the
Adolphus.
trial.
I suppose she wasn't able to evacuate in time. What a terrible tragedy. I must admit, I stumbled at least 10 times myself before I was
Carry
able to escape.
0294.
Man,
Candace.
this man is very lucky.
See about getting you even shorter ropes.
The victim's body was found near the entrance to the courtroom. I suspect she stayed until the very end to help guide the others out of safety. Your Honor, allow me to submit as evidence the victim's
Aviation
autopsy
Ripperdoors.
report.
Can disarm equals can disarm. Upon name.
Okay, now I get it. Can disarm.
What?
Okay. It's
What?
a play on words. Candy's arm is can disarm. It's a pun name. Like can disarm. Like bombs. Disarm.
Wow,
Get it?
great.
Oh.
Okay, thank you, Aviation Ripperdoors. Anyways. And the details about the bomb. Arms autopsy report added to the court report. Stuffed animal bomb added to the court record.
Guilty!
What the hell?
Guilty!
What the hell?
Okay, I know how this works. All evidence for the trial is filed in the court record. When I want to check something out, I just use RB.
Aviation Ripperdoors. Can disarm, I should
Then
call
take
it.
a peek later.
No then. Oops.
Carry 0294. Of course it's upon.
Please call the accused to the witness stand.
Raccoon
Oh
Mario.
my
Guilty. Guilty.
god.
Guilty! Oh my god, what happened to my eyes? They're so goofy now. Defendant, are you feeling alright? You're looking a bit pale.
I'm so sorry. I was feeling a bit weak when I first arrived here at the courthouse. My weed.
Wow, what great asthma.
But I'm all right now.
Just use a
man.
sunflower and that's
Julie's really
substitute.
giving it her all. I'd better make sure I do the same.
If we could please proceed. Your name and occupation, defendant. If we could please proceed.
Raccoon
Your name
Mario.
and occupation.
PM with great voice acting.
Hello?
Okay.
Testing.
Juniper Woods. I'm
Aviation Ripperdoors.
Tiger
The
Woods
only
is
pun
my
is that G
husband.
minor in
I'm
Mile
just
Edgelorth
kidding.
Investigation
No, I
2
didn't
1 theme
say
called
that.
Lamenting People.
What?
was talking about Tiger Woods actually. What? Ist doch eben der?
I'm
Oh,
a high
wait.
school student.
Okay, das.
Miss Woods, can you confirm you were in the courthouse on the day in question?
Yes, I came to know Apollo Justice through my friend Dana. And so, I was there yesterday to watch his trial and my support.
What happened to her eyes? Something's wrong. Julie's really scared.
Did you know that I'm also known as the defendant humiliator? It looks like I have yet another chance to show everyone how I earned that moniker. Asshole.
Does his arrogance know no bones? I have to protect Junie no matter what.
Aviation Ripper Doors. Guilty. Manfred von Karma.
Prosecutor Payne.
Huh? What is it? Do you want me to demonstrate why I'm known as the Rookie Humiliator instead?
Deep breaths, Athena. Don't let him get to you. Prosecutor Payne, Junie's telling the truth. Mr. Justice also backed up her claim when we saw him in the defendant lobby. And Junie, he said that he was glad to get the Lotus Root you gave him too.
He was? My grandma says a Lotus Root is good for your eyes. She says they can even help you see into the future. Damn.
They can? Then that's the perfect present for a lawyer. If that's true, I guess he must not have eaten them.
Ah, a sweet, meek girl like this, blowing a courtroom to bits. I must say it's very hard to believe.
Objection! No, Your Honor. Don't let her seemingly innocent appearance fool you. The defendant had a motive for committing this crime.
That's not true. I don't have any kind of motive. And I didn't even know that the lady was killed.
Raccoon Mario. The future.
The future.
Aviation Ripper Doors.
I
Blackmail.
admit, the
Make defense
investigation
guilty
didn't
Becca.
turn up any connection between the victim and the defendant. However, that doesn't matter. The only thing that does is that her objective was the destruction of courtroom number 4 itself. Actually, where's everyone? There's no one here.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Why in the world would Miss Woods want to do that?
That's a very good question, coming from a novice such as yourself. But first, a question for the defendant. Have you ever been brought up on false charges?
Aviation Ripper Doors. Larry Botts. If you translate
What?
that name 100
Why,
times,
yes,
then you
yes,
get the
I
name.
have.
Larry Booth.
Yes.
And did that experience cause you to harbor a grudge against the court system?
Objection! Now wait just 1 minute. If that kind of thing was a motive for blowing things up, then every one of our clients would turn into bombers.
Bomber
That's a
Man.
valid point. We wouldn't have a single courthouse left standing in the land.
I can see the accused isn't the only one who might bear resentment against the courts. But Miss Woods is the only person who could have committed this crime. Why? Because we have found some decisive evidence that proves the defendant's guilt.
Decisive, huh? I'll believe it when I see it.
It involves a very unique aspect of the bomb itself, Your Honor.
What exactly was so unique about it?
Why don't we have Miss Sykes answer that question?
Huh? Me?
Uh-huh. I noticed that you appear to be very nervous. And, well, gentlemen, that I am. I'd like to offer you the chance to gain some confidence with such an easy question.
To be any more condescending? Really? What a thoroughly unpleasant man.
L is for loser.
Huh? What did it just say?
Nothing, not a single thing.
Why does she even have that thing?
Yeah, what the hell? That's like a big disadvantage.
Well, let's see. What was I supposed to do at a time like this? Oh, I know. The court record. The information I need is somewhere in the court record.
Alright, Miss Sykes, let's hear your answer. What was unique about the bomb?
Aviation Ripper Doors. Yes, the future. 2026 to 2027 inches dual destinies timeline.
Inside a stuffed animal!
Hey, let me check.
The time bomb that destroyed the courtroom. It was hidden inside a stuffed animal. Oh, I can't look at it. No 3D.
Maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. I don't know.
Trauma to back of head caused by impact of a flat object.
Raccoon Mario. Just nothing.
Hold on.
Man. Do we just stop now because they need to fix our TV?
Another lawyer at the office.
With Gaspen Pain? Isn't this is a different guy?
Aviation Ripper
I
Doors.
think
Huh?
Winston, actually it was called Winston Payne. Maybe it's a different person apparently. Or
Well,
maybe
maybe-
it's
Maybe he has a
translated
brother.
differently.
Unless he has a brother or something. Then
Probably.
Aviation records. Then what timeline of spirit of justice?
Mr. Payne, what kind of simpleton do you take me for? You were stuffed
Aviation
inside a
Ripper
stuffed
Then what
animal.
timeline is Spirit of Justice?
It's evil intentions covered up by a cute exterior.
who's voicing him now? Should I do it? I don't know.
We just wait until he comes back.
Or let's just try the voice.
Very good. Have a
No, wait.
The bomb that went off in the corner was indeed hidden.
It's not a stuffed animal.
Oh yeah, the stuffed animal, man. That sounds really.
There, how do you like that? Not bad, huh?
Oh yeah.
I am fine, just like I said from the start. I can do this.
Yes, as I recall, the bomb was inside a stuffed animal the whole time. I never even got to take a look at it. But what connection does this impish elephant have with the defendant?
The answer to the question lies in another piece of evidence.
Aviation
which I
Ripper
have here.
Then Spirit of Justice was
Whoa.
2027 to 2028.
What, pray tell us this? It appears to be a little singe.
It's a tale, Your Honor. The tale of a pure victim of the explosion, man.
This is incredible. Are you saying it's Detective Army's tale?
Your Honor is so very close, but no. It belongs to the stuffed animal. And it has a long whistle, man. It's got the pony panty. A rather unpleasant name, if you ask me.
Phony Fanty. Oh.
He's the mascot for a campaign to eliminate false evidence and false charges, is he not?
Exactly. His body has phony evidence is just trunked up.
That's so wrong on so many levels.
The phony fantasy tale is made of mini clone. And we found something very interesting on its surface. The defendant's fingerprints.
What?
The phony fanny prevented prosecution with all the evidence we needed. Clear proof that the accused planted the bomb.
There's no one here. There's no one
That doesn't
there.
make any sense. Why would Junie's fingerprints be on it?
Oh, that does appear to be pretty irrefutable evidence. The court accepts it into evidence.
Phony Fanty tale added to the court record.
Miss Watts, do you have an explanation for this?
I don't understand.
How about him, Miss Sykes? Do you have any plausible explanation to refute this
Carry
sus piece of
0294.
evidence?
It's like in the first KH game LOL.
Well,
Aviation Ripper Doors. Not pain is a grey monk
I
racism
can't
alert.
think of a single thing. But I'd better come up with something. For Junie's
Carry
sake.
0294. Empty worlds.
If you can't produce an answer, we could always go straight to the ruling, if you prefer.
Ugh, no, I have to say something fast. Oh no, I can't get my voice to work. Why no of all times?
Oh,
Wait, what?
oh.
What, she's
I thought
frozen.
I overcame this already. Maybe I'm still not ready to stand in court. Anime!
Whoa. That's...
Is this the Karuma sword?
I don't know, maybe.
As you can see, there is no room for debate.
Oh, that's his voice.
Objection! Why, it's you.
Mr. Right! Mr. Right! Why did you come late?
Carry0294. Nightmare Fuel.
Why are all the voices so different?
Oh,
I mean,
there's the
our
people.
voices-
Look, now we can see.
Who's voicing him?
Our voices are better. Well, I guess I just
Raccoon Mario.
Yeah,
Voice
let's
acting.
do it.
Dario was already voicing Apollo. Sorry it took me so long to get here at Athena. Apollo explained the whole thing to me over the phone real quick. He asked me to come help you out in his place.
Thanks for coming. I hate to admit it, but I was having a real rough time on my own.
Oh, I don't know. I think you were doing just fine, all things considered. And you hung in there, giving me enough time to get here. Now let's turn things around while eating a bowl of pork.
You got it, boss.
Ho, ho, ho! I turned into Santa Claus! Look who showed up out of the blue. If it isn't Mr. Phoenix fucking Wright, you always managed to surprise me.
Damn.
Your Honor, Mr. Payne has called for an early ruling. Why do I still have my badge? Or why did I get it back now?
I think you got it back because I don't know.
Isn't he? Oh.
Did you see his hat from the last game?
But I
Probably got
believe
it back.
There are still many things that need to be deliberated. How did Miss Wood's fingerprints wind up on the stuffed animal tail? How was the bomb even detonated? Until these questions are answered, I assert it's impossible for a fair ruling to be made.
Oh, you are absolutely right. Let us continue from where we left off. I assume you have no objections, Mr. Payne. In the ass.
Not at all, Your Honor.
I think I don't need to voice the car in that way.
Yes, you
It
do.
really looks like she's having a hard time.
Junie's really struggling, Mr. Wright. I get the sense she's afraid of the courtroom itself.
Because of yesterday?
Yeah, that was understandably very traumatic for her.
Poor thing. And here she is, back at the courthouse again, being so brave. I'd like to make a request, Your Honor. If at all possible, I'd like to have Miss Woods rest in the lobby.
Oh, given the defendant's condition, I will grant special permission.
You go get some rest, Junie, and leave the rest to us.
Okay, thank you. Sorry about this.
Phoenix Wright. I've been looking forward to meeting you.
It's been a while, Mr. Payne.
You're more clueless than I'd heard. I do believe you mean, how do you do? For I am Gaspin Payne. I'm the younger brother of the long-standing rival, Winston Payne.
Wow, what a twist.
Damn.
What? Long-standing rival? When were we ever rivals, let alone long-standing?
You'll see, Mr. Wright. I will cleanse Winston of the disgrace he met with your hands.
Looks like this royal pain is going to be as thoroughly unpleasant as the other.
Your Honor, the prosecution would now like to call a decisive witness to the stand. This witness will testify as to how the accused detonated the bomb in the courtroom.
Very well, please call your witness, Mr. Payne.
Oh look, now he does the hammer thing. Well, please.
Isn't this the guy with the bomb? Isn't this the one?
I don't know.
Yeah, I had the
Witness,
same thing on this hand.
Your name and occupation, please.
Witness!
Name,
Name.
Ted.
What's the robotic voice?
Nate. Occupation, bomb disposal specialist.
Oh my, what a strange robotic voice you have.
Speech synthesis via typing. It is the same as me talking.
It sounds exactly like a robot.
I can.
Donate.
You can.
But I do not like to speak speaking is inefficient. Yeah, totally. Energy expenditure speaking better than typing. Understand?
What an odd witness.
Carry0294. Another pun name.
Mr. Ton.
It is?
Mr. Detonate or Tonate?
Oh yeah, true. Mr. Tonight was in charge of the bomb for that trial and was there when it went off.
Being a bomb squad specialist, do you have any relation to the victim?
Negative. I first met the girl while on this job. Many people are employed by the police. I know only a fraction of them. However, I was shocked when I first discovered the body of the victim.
Shocked?
I was the first one on the scene after the explosion. I went there to ensure the safety, but I ended up discovering a dead body.
So he was the first to discover the body, was he? So, is now Phoenix the main character or this girl?
Carry0294. Yeah, Tetonate. Detonate.
He is here to testify the circumstances surrounding the moment of the explosion.
Very well. The court will hear Mr. Tonate's testimony. But at the very least, show the squad
Carry0294.
some respect
Batum
and remove their
TSS.
face guard witness.
Oh wait, it's that guy, really?
Yeah. Oh, look at this close up.
Wow. That bomb was originally disarmed by me, then transported here as evidence. Bomb name HH3000, operated by timer or with a remote. I was watching from the gallery when I suddenly became alarmed. I saw, oh, what was that? Zoom in. I saw that the bomb's timer was counting down. And that's about it, I guess.
So even though the bomb was supposed to be disarmed, it somehow got switched on?
Precisely. Activating the timer is very simple. First, connect wires. Second, switch on timer. A monkey could do it. I am sure even you would be able to, Mr. Wright.
Oh, look at his smug face.
What the hell is this?
I guess this makes you the blue monkey in this barrel of fun, boss. And
Wow.
look, I got downgraded. Now I'm just like Maya or, you know.
Damn.
And you are the main character now.
I'd now like to begin my cross-examination. Huh?
Mr. Tornade, what is that?
HH3000, aka a bomb.
A bomb?
Great googly moogly! Mr. Tornade, I demand that you disarm it this instant!
Wow, look at that. The assembly complete. Huh. 5.3 seconds. 0.2 seconds short of my personal best.
It's like... Ah!
That was...
Even
He
check
forgot to
myself.
disarm that bomb.
I'm not exactly a spring chicken, you know.
This is an exact replica of the HH3000. It is used for practice disarming bombs. Disarm equals success. Explosion equals failure.
An exact replica of the bomb that exploded, is it? So that's what it looked like.
I submitted that photograph of the real bomb taken just before the trial. It's guilty. Dimensions 10 height, 10 width, 10 D.
Oh my god.
Death.
Depth. Weight 12 pounds. A perfect replication.
Your bomb does appear to be a very good copy indeed.
Where's that crack in the timer?
Yes, however,
It was
I
a
could not replicate the detonation mechanism. It has a very puzzling wiring setup. It is regrettable I could not replicate it.
Well, yes, that's enough. There's no need to replicate anything here.
HH3000 bomb updated in the core record.
Now, if the defense would begin their cross-examination... Huh? Where's Miss Sykes gone to?
Athena, you can come out now.
Okay, Mr. Wright, let's get to work.
I guess you were pretty scared, huh?
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
She was about to board.
Hey, put a sock in it, Richard.
As transparent as ever.
Now let's see. Where were we?
We were at the cross-examination.
Oh, cross-examination, of course.
She seems disoriented. I wonder if she's alright. Maybe I should ask Athena if she remembers how to cross-examine to help her focus.
Nah, she'll be fine.
Athena, you remember how to conduct a cross-examination, right?
What? Of course I do. What kind of lawyer would I be if I didn't?
Oh no, don't get upset, but what did you say to humoring me with a little review?
You got it. Basically, we examine a witness's testimony and compare it against the court record, searching carefully for any inconsistencies. This green text represents a witness's testimony.
Wow.
You can use the left stick to advance to the next statement of the testimony.
Shut the fuck up!
The left stick again to go back to the previous statement. Paying close attention to the testimony, we should keep an ear out for anything strange. And be prepared to present with RB our case via the court record.
Fantastic,
The court
Pot.
record contains information on all the evidence we have at our disposal. We can use it to look for facts that conflict with what the witness has said, and present with why any counter-evidence we find to refute their statement.
What if nothing conflicts with the witness's testimony?
Well, that's when we press LB, the witness, for more information. Find any inconsistencies or lies in the testimony and review them to the court. That's what cross-examination is all about.
Looks like you remembered it just as I taught it. And it was a nice refresher course for me.
You can't find any contradictions. Ah!
Pray to God.
Shame!
Pray to God.
And you flop up too often. Don't be afraid to ask me for help. Press 1 when the option to consult with me appears.
Lol.
I'll let you
Wow.
know where I think the suspicious statement is.
Sounds good. I'll be counting on you if I get in a bind. Alright, it's cross-examination time.
So that's kind of like a guide thing?
I don't know. Maybe?
When the bomb went off. The bomb was originally disarmed by me, then transported here as evidence.
Hold it!
Wait, what?
You say that you disarmed the bomb, but are you really sure it was disarmed?
Absolutely, I can disarm anything in a flash.
That
Oh,
looks
no, wait,
more
that
like
was like
dismantled
robot
than... that looks more like dismantled than disarmed to me.
Oh, pardon me.
Let's see, is there any chance you could have forgotten to disarm the bomb?
Impossible. I do not make rudimentary mistakes like that.
They say to err is human. Although the jury is still out on this guy.
If you must, Mr. No. If you must know, Mr. Right, according to the
If you must, If you must, Mr.
Oh, man.
That was the biggest fuck up there, oh my god.
If you must know, Mr. Right, according to the court's own records. Mr. No.
Look at his hair.
Actually, that could be a character in the game, actually, Mr.
Yeah.
No. The fact that the bomb had indeed been disarmed
Carry
was officially
0294.
confirmed.
Face rolling on the floor laughing.
I guess I can rule out the possibility that he forgot to disarm it. Could you talk about the bomb in a little more detail for the court, Mr. Toenaid?
Certainly. Bomb name HH3000.
Carry
operated by timer or
0294.
with a
If you
remote.
must, Mr. No.
What was the approximate size and weight of the bomb?
Dimensions 10H, 10W, 10D, weight 12 pounds. This information is also written on the photograph.
Ah, yes, here it is, on the back. According to this, the case is made out of alloy plating 5/16 of an inch thick. That certainly sounds like one
Anir
thick
2.
and very
Achtung
heavy
baby.
bit of metal.
Achtung, baby.
I bet if I dropped that thing on your foot, you'd be hopping.
If you drop that thing anywhere, I'd be hopping for the nearest exit.
Well,
Well, I believe the court has heard enough about the bomb itself. So, Mr. Toneg, you were keeping an eye on the bomb. Where were you watching from?
I was watching from the gallery when I suddenly became alarmed.
Hold it!
Actually, did you change the name?
Yes.
Why were you in the gallery?
My duties may have been over for the moment, but I wanted to keep watch. Even though the bomb was disarmed, you can never be too careful. Explosive devices are very dangerous things.
Oh, admirably responsible of you. A model to be emulated.
Yeah, totally
With a
responsible for it.
3DS emulator.
But this isn't an emulator, though. I practice disarming bombs every day. I practice assembling them, too.
The disarming part I get, but assembling them?
Well, I'll have you know that I practice presenting evidence every day myself.
I see. But do you ever practice having evidence presented to you?
Present it to me? What? No,
Then you cannot very well call yourself a professional yet, can you?
Oh, that does it! I'm gonna stop practicing having evidence presented to me every day. And you'd better drink some coffee, boss. We're gonna be pulling an all-nighter.
I don't think that will be necessary. Or worth either of our time.
So, Mr. Toneg, what did you witness on the gallery?
I saw that the bomb's timer was counting down.
Hold it!
Hold what?
You saw it counting down clearly with your own eyes? I would hardly think a timer as small as the one on this bomb could be seen from the gallery.
These goggles help me see very small things clearly from very far away. I can even see what you had for breakfast by looking at your tie.
No. Why do I suddenly feel like a bug on the magnifying glass?
I guess it's possible he saw the time if he was wearing those goggles.
I'm not so sure. There's something that just doesn't sit right with me.
Something I follow.
The bomb was completely hidden inside the stuffed animal. So well concealed, in fact, that it didn't even look like a bomb at all.
So you're trying to find testimony that conflicts with the evidence, right?
That's right. Listening carefully to Mr. Tonade's testimony is just the first step. After that, it's a matter of taking a look at any evidence that seems relevant.
Remember that you open the court record when you go to present something. If you find evidence that conflicts with the testimony, present why
Oh no,
it.
the mom is coming again. The
Let's
mom.
see,
ready.
this testimony is about when the bomb went off.
Should we do pause that if we go to eat
So
now,
I think
man?
the state it was in at the time would be pretty important.
A bomb that didn't look like a bomb because it was inside a stuffed animal, huh?
Well, let's just wait until it presents the evidence. There you go. Now you can present the evidence. Which,
Well, what evidence?
yeah, that's,
Only here.
yeah, that's.
Now we can do that. Now,
that
now we
is a
can do
contradiction,
detail, I
yeah.
think.
Because it's
Oh,
inside
just a
that
picture.
thing, isn't it?
I guess so.
So how could he see it?
Objection!
Oh, that was correct. Well,
Time for the toilet? I mean, for the food?
so you say you saw the bomb?
So you say you saw the bomb's countdown, is that right?
But there is no
Of course.
Yeah.
Well, we do this first. Of course, I clearly saw it counting down to 0.
And I say that you are
Oh my
clearly
god!
lying.
Oh my god! Look at that smile.
Uh-huh. I got you now, bitch.
What are you talking about?
There's no way you could have seen the bomb's timer. After all, the bomb was concealed inside a stuffed animal.
Oh.
Mr. Tonate, how can you claim to know the bomb was about to go off? When you couldn't even see the timer!
But hey, I couldn't read that. What? No! But that.
Remember the song?
No!
It does seem like a glaring inconsistency indeed. Witness, how do you explain this?
Well, I.
Oh, that was great, Mr. Wright. You found a contradiction right off the bat.
Always remember, Athena. When you find an inconsistency in a witness's testimony, there's always a reason behind it. It could be a lie, a hidden meaning, a secret. Whatever it is, it's up to us to dig it out.
And pointing out every contradiction we find is the best way to do it, right, boss?
Now the question is, what can we dig out of Mr. Toneade?
The goers are taunting the Aurochs.
Well, let me see. No. There must be some mistake. Oh, yes, of course. I remember now.
As she says.
The sound. I knew because of the sound.
See, keep your head down, say sir a lot, and you'll do fine.
Sound! What sound?
When the timer of this type of bomb is switched on, it beeps softly.
Like my PC.
Beep, beep, beep. It is the sound of the bomb counting down.
A beeping noise, you say? I suppose it would be possible to notice that even with the bomb inside the stuffed animal.
I simply made a mistake. My bad.
Objection!
How in the world did you hear such a tiny little sound all the way from the gallery?
Listening for the sound of a bomb's timer is integral part of my work. I constantly undergo training so that I will never miss it.
I hardly think training would help you hear something so soft from so far away. What now?
Are you making light of the fine science of disarming bombs? It is the solemn mission that I put my life on the line to perform. What kind of specialist would I be if I could not hear the bomb's timer? It's not like disassembling a toaster, you know.
Oh, he's just showing off.
You keep asserting that the sound of the tiny to hear, but the only tiny thing here is your skill as a liar. Being mistrustful is not an attractive quality, you know.
And you're just overflowing with attractive qualities, are you?
Oh. Or perhaps you have some proof that Mr. Toneade did not hear the sound.
Well, no, but it still seems totally suspect. But it's going to be really hard to prove that he didn't hear something.
If this correct, the prosecution's argument is that
Carry
someone
0294.
reactivated
Burn
the
haha.
bomb before it was brought into the courtroom. What I don't understand, Mr. Payne, is why you believe that person to be Miss Woods.
That's simple, Your Honor. Mr. Toneade happened to be there when it happened. He was there when the defendant rearmed the bomb.
What's this now?
It happened before the trial started. It was then Detective Arm and I were just transporting the bomb. We brought the bomb to the lobby for the defense. Bomb equals evidence. The lawyer wanted to see it before the start of the trial. Looking for a chance to get the bomb, Miss Woods was already there in that lobby. Her goal was surely to rearm the bomb and steal the remote switch. Which makes absolutely no sense, to be honest.
The remote switch?
Yes, the switch that controls the bomb remotely. Duh. Look at how goofy that button looks. Like a cartoon. It has been missing ever since the incident.
Carry 0294. Phoenix will prove him wrong.
To the court record.
I am partly to blame. Again, I left the bomb and remote on top of the transport case. And they were rearmed and stolen while I was talking with the lawyer. which is very unprofessional for this guy. The defendant then used the remote from the inside courtroom to start the timer.
Objection!
Object what?
I think you said so unequally that the bomb was rearmed in the lobby.
Objection!
The bomb was safely secured in the transport case. The only time it was outside of the case was in the lobby. Therefore, that was the one and only opportunity anyone had to meddle with.
Someone other than Mr. Tonate could have opened the case and taken the bomb out.
Impossible. The transport case assigned exclusively to me. L1001 5R. Do you see this number here? Oh fuck. That is my identification number.
Your food will explode there.
And I have the only key that can open the case.
Bomb transport case added to the court record.
Ooh, two more evidence.
Nevertheless, Mr. Payne's assertion is nothing more than conjecture. You have no proof that it was Miss Woods who stole the remote switch.
Shut the fuck up. And by the same token, you have no proof that it wasn't her. But that I do have is a piece of evidence that proves the defendant handled the bomb.
Ah, that tail.
5 minutes, 24 seconds, 2.3 decisive seconds. Oh no, deciseconds. The defense advantage lasted a mere 5 minutes.
Look, talk about a rotten hand. As long as they have her fingerprints as their trump card, I'm at a big disadvantage.
It appears we still have to hear from the defendant herself once more.
I wholeheartedly agree, Your Honor. I would like to recall Miss Woods to the stand.
I trust you have no objections, Mr. Wright.
I'm worried about her condition, but we do need her testimony. On the other hand, I'm not sure I want to make Athena mad.
I can read your feelings, you know, boss.
Ugh, guess there's no hiding from her, huh?
Don't worry, I know we need her testimony. But if anybody picks on her again, they'll pay.
Guess she's already at anger level 1.
Don't worry, I'll stop the proceedings before I let anything bad happen to her.
The defense has no objections, Your Honor.
In that case, I will take my leave. But before I do, there's just one more thing, Mr. Wright. Is it?
Me? Yes?
Dismantling bombs is my job. Dismantling the case is yours. Do you think you can handle it? I look forward to seeing you try.
This guy's hiding something. I just know it.
Now, if you'll excuse me. Disappeared.
Hey, Liv! This kid! Please go out of the lobby and bring back the defendant!
Alright, here we can stop.
Oh. No.
And we do a 15-minute recess. We'll be back. And it's also then time to swap too.
It's probably 20 minutes. It's probably 20 minutes.
So we'll be back.
For Dario.
So...
Hi, I'm Woods. And now I use my voice changer. I'm just kidding.
Ooh. We are back, and yeah,
Alright.
that's all there is to it, I guess. Now it's Dario's turn.
Junie!
Hi, Tina. I'm still scared.
She looks even worse off than before.
Don't worry, Junie, we're here for you.
Thanks, Tina. And I'll do my best too. But
You blew up the courtroom because you bear resentment against the courts, correct?
no, of course not.
What's that you say? I can barely hear you. Oh, look how meaty that
I haven't
sounds.
done anything wrong. This prosecution's scary.
Objection!
What an impudent little girl. Stop acting innocent and tell the truth. What an impudent...
This is getting ugly.
Oh my god, do you see that? Look at that animation there. Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
I've noticed it before, actually.
You rearmed the bomb because you wanted to blow up the courthouse. Admit it! That's why you went to the lobby where Mr. Justice was. Isn't that right?
Mr. Wright, can I go get that prosecutor's smack?
What? Of course not. Do we have to review Courtroom Manners 101 again?
We can't let a creep that bullies innocent girls like this off so easily.
I haven't forgotten about how he treated you.
Don't worry about me, just hit Uni. Her heart's crying out. She's so scared, so very scared.
Looks like Athena's picking something up with her heightened sense of hearing. And it sounds like this time it's the voice of Mr. Woods' heart.
Don't deny it! You stole the remote switch and used it in the courtroom, didn't you?
Objection! Your Honor, please put a stop to this. Mr. Payne is badgering the defendant.
Yes, Miss Woods does seem quite frightened. Mr. Payne, I asked that you behave more like a gentleman.
Ah, but... Yeah, don't you know, Your Honor? There's no more gentleman in this world than I.
Ugh, as if a gentleman or even a gentle man would behave like he does. Oh. Don't let that rude ruffian win.
Tina.
How dare you call a gentleman such as I a rude ruffian? I'll have you know, I attend a manners class every Saturday. I'm more than just a mere gentleman. I'm a genteel man.
Eel dog? He's an eel?
Yes, he's an eel dog.
Not when you're terrorizing a young lady, you're not. I'd demand my money back from that manners class if I were you.
Ah!
I should probably be the adult here and stop at two of them, but
It's so
this is just too
entertaining.
fucking funny, lol.
Mr. Payne, that will be enough.
Certainly, Your Honor. No further questions. Let's move on to the defendant's
Carry
testimony.
0294. Eel man face rolling on the floor laughing.
Miss Woods, please share with the court what you were doing when the bomb went off. When the bomb went off.
Well, that day, I was watching from the gallery. The bomb went off. And rubble started falling. It fell on the top of me. This is a short testimony.
Wow, what the heck?
Junie's clearly in pain being forced to recall the bombing like this.
The bombing.
She can't even get her words out.
This isn't going to work, so what now? Hey, wait a minute. Even if she can't vocalize what she wants to say, we can listen to what's inside her
Carry
heart.
0294. When the bomb
Yes,
went off,
now's
I
the
was running
perfect
for my
time to use
life.
Athena's
What else would a sane
power.
person do?
Well, I don't know, man. man.
Must be the same person.
You can hear it, can't you, Athena? The cries of Mr. Wood's heart.
I like how the people there, they're like, what the fuck is this man talking about?
They're so dark, they're so in the background, you can hardly notice them.
Yes, and they sound incredibly strained. She's so scared.
She's
I think she could
coming.
collapse at any second.
She's shitting, not just kidding.
Athena has a unique ability, you see, like every side girl in every Ace Attorney game. Lol. With her finely tuned sense of hearing, she can hear the words of a witness's heart. In essence, she can sense how a person is really feeling from the tone of their voice. Guess it's all up to Athena and her special ability now. Athena, I want you to use the analytical psychology you studied and listen to the testimony of Miss Wood's heart.
Okay, boss, I'll give it a go. After all, this is the whole reason I put all that effort into studying analytical psychology.
Auf geht's! Let's do this!
What, why am I talking German now? What the fuck?
Because she's Deutsch!
What? Then...
Oh, this is that,
am I
Apple
related
Vision
to,
Pro, right?
Gavin?
So your holographic Thingamabob can show us how Miss Woods is feeling, right?
Oh, that's a great word. Dig Gamma Bob.
In a nutshell, yes. The emotions and images that I picked up on just now while listening to her testimony, I can enter all of that into Widget and use the mood matrix to analyze them. Boop, beep, boop, 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 boop.
Look at this
Look,
AR
it's
stuff.
Super Princess Peach or
Yeah, what
something.
the hell?
These
What the
mood
hell?
markers here reflect fluctuations in Julie's emotions. When she feels happy or is enjoying the memory, the happy marker will light up. When she feels angry or frustrated, the angry marker will react. When she feels sadness or is frightened by a memory, the sad marker will blink. Oh! And when she feels surprised or confused, the surprised marker will let us know.
So with your special ability and Widget's mood matrix program, we can track how Miss Woods is feeling as she testifies. Talk about the wonders of technology.
Yep, now let's give it a shot. I'm picking up some kind of discord or noise in Junie's heart.
Great. Noise level 100%.
See here? This is what the noise looks like in the mood matrix. It's a result of inconsistencies between her testimony and her feelings. If we can pinpoint these inconsistencies, the noise level should drop.
Okay, it's time to listen to Miss Woods' true testimony.
Damn, look at this Linux operating system. And now she turned into a
Well,
2D
that day.
art.
What you can do? I was watching from the gallery. The bomb went off. And the rubble started falling. It fell on top of me. It fell on top of me.
And that's why she's happy. Because she got fucking obliterated by a stone.
I think I have a good grasp on Junie's emotional state now.
This power of Athena's is incredible.
I'm seeing an unexpected emotion that's inconsistent with the content of her testimony.
What? Already?
It fell on top of me.
Look at this when she says it fell on top of me. The happy marker's reacting.
Well, look at that. That is odd.
There must be a reason for this contradictory emotion. We just need to do some digging. When you find an unexpected emotion, you first need to pinpoint albeit, and then select the unexpected emotion or reaction from the 4 mood markers with A.
What's the unexpected emotion?
I can't select anything.
Got it!
Widget is registering joy when Miss Woods recalls the rubble falling on her. There must be a reason for this unexpected emotion. Miss Woods! As the rubble was falling, was there also something that made you feel happy and horny?
What? I said what, man?
Mr. Wright, the feeling of happiness is spreading throughout Junie's heart. She's coming! Keep going on this point, and I bet Junie will start to calm down.
Great. Let's hear what she has to say.
Just as I was about to escape the courtroom, the bomb went off. I was so startled. I tripped. And then rubble started falling on top of me. I really thought I was done for. But just then...
Damn, look how fast she's
God.
kneading that.
Amazing.
Apollo came and rescued me.
Apollo?
He used his own body to shield me from the rubble.
So that's when he sustained those injuries.
How do you feel, Junie? Did talking about Apollo give you some courage?
Yes, Apollo is just like the sun, strong and bright and warm.
Wow.
Just talking about him makes me feel like a leaf undergoing photosynthesis.
Yeah, that was a photosynthesis, alright.
And see, your coughing stopped all of a sudden.
Oh, you're right. Thank you, Athena.
50%.
Looks like we were able to draw out some new testimony.
Hee, pretty neat, huh? But there's still some noise left, meaning there must still be some discord in Junie's heart. We must eliminate discord!
I guess we have to keep going then.
Let me input this new information and update the mood matrix and we'll be good to go. You remember what to do, right?
Oh?
When I find an unexpected emotion, I should first pinpoint it.
That's right, and then you select it from the mood markers with A. If you can find the reason for the discord in her heart, then we should be able to draw even more new testimony out.
I tried to run, but I was too slow. Before I could get away, the bomb went off. I was so startled, I tripped, and the rubble started falling on me. I thought I was done for. But then Apollo came and rescued me. Oh my god.
I can sense some discord in Julie's heart when I listen to her voice. There must be an unexpected emotion here somewhere. When you find an unexpected emotion, you first need to pinpoint it, and then select the unexpected emotion from the 4 mood markers with A.
And why is he sad?
When we view your emotions alongside your testimony, you find the unexpected emotion. Wait a minute. There really isn't anything strange here.
I don't know, but I think maybe we made a mistake, Mr. Wright.
What?
I think maybe you're right.
Let's take another look.
If it was the sad emotion,
Now
not the
she got a
happy
red
one.
screen on the...
You failed, Dario. You failed.
What? What is... What?
Yeah.
What did I do wrong?
The sad one is also a sad one.
Oh, now I can select, huh?
You were happy when Mr. Justice rescued you, weren't you?
Yes, I was really happy.
But was there also something you felt sad about at the same time?
Sad?
The reason I ask is,
This wrong sad you are.
when you were describing how you were rescued, we sensed a little sadness too.
Oh. I think it's probably because of Bum Web Whiny, what?
Bum rap Riney? Well, what do you know? Something new.
That's right. I'm gay, not just kidding. I bought stuffed animal Bum Web Whiny to watch the trial with me. Bum Web Whiny and Pony Panty are brothers.
Who knew that the legal world could inspire a whole line of merchandise?
And look at this. He's so disgusted by this, I guess.
I had Bumweb Whiny with me while I was watching the trial. But it wasn't until Apollo saved me that I realized I lost him as I was running away. A poor Whiny, a victim of the terrible bomb. Oh, I know. You can see what it looks like in this poster. No more
bomb raps.
It's for the Cabana to eradicate fake evidence and false charges.
Phony Fanti and bum rap Riney, huh? Nothing against the campaign, but why an elephant and a rhinoceros? Rhinoceros. Well, whatever.
Mr. Right? I don't sense any discord in Junie's heart anymore. We fucking destroyed the Discord chat, yeah.
And the noise. Ah.
0%.
So I guess that means we managed to draw out all of her testimony. I wonder what Mr. Payne's, thinking right now, like,
What the fuck are these guys doing?
Yeah, what the fuck are they doing? Why do they have all this technology and I'm just standing here and have to guess? Man.
I'll just make an update with the new info and we'll have the whole picture. So, do you think her new testimony will help?
absolutely. I don't know what I would have done without you, Athena. So Bomb Rap Riney was in that courtroom when the bomb went off.
Bombs?
Now that we know that, it changes the meaning of that of that other piece of evidence.
Order!
Order! All I have to do is present it at
Also,
the right statement.
what is the judge thinking? Like, what the fuck? Man,
What are you guys doing?
You always have worse things, Dario.
Well, I mean, this guy saw a lot of things, yeah.
I was watching from the gallery with Web Whiny. I tried to run, but I was too slow. Before I could get out of the courtroom, the bomb went off.
Actually, this is fucking cool. That you can see, like...
I was so startled. I
Yeah,
tripped,
Ben.
then rubble started falling. I thought I was done for. But then Apollo came and rescued me. Is this the contradiction? Not just kidding.
That's Junie's complete testimony. Not bad, huh, Mr. Wright?
I should focus on the new statements Miss Woods made. The existence of Bomb Rap Riney should turn things around in our favor. That's a cute artwork. I wonder if there's Rule 34 with it. It changes the meaning of a certain piece of evidence we already have. All I have to do is present it at the right statement.
So this time we can...
Aviation Ripperdoors. Judge may be thinking, what happen if I give everyone guilty in this court and run away?
We need to say it again, probably not. Actually... I think I have an idea. Look, the tail isn't it the tail? Wait, it's from the other guy.
Carry 0294.
Oh, he also has
Rule
that
34
tail.
applies to everything.
Look, see, he also has that tail.
Yeah, but there's actually some characters I can't find Rule 34 of, actually. So,
Damn.
yeah. What now?
Well, AI.
Oh, great. Yeah, well, especially AI won't help at all there, because the character is, so unknown.
Well, then
The AI doesn't
all
know
you have
what
to
to
do
do
is
with it.
just feed that AI with images of that character. Eventually, you'll figure it out someday.
There's a chance it's the wrong tail or something.
Easier said
Aviation
than done,
Ripperdoors.
Dario.
Evidence is everything.
Do you have the tails the same color of the other one?
Carry 0294. It's probably something you shouldn't
Is
be
it
looking
this-
up then lol.
Well, it's gonna be the...
Actually,
Does the tail looks the same?
it looks
Aviation Ripperdoors.
identical,
If evidence is everything, then we can keep this useless evidence.
Present the tail. I think. It looks like it. But I want to have nothing what could help you there.
Aviation Ripper Door. Same tail. 999.
What is... Huh?
Aviation Ripper doors. Same tail.
Can't be the first one,
999% changes.
I think it's always something we already know.
Aviation Ripper doors. Could be tail. Aviation Ripper doors. I don't know.
What should I present? Huh?
Yeah, the first one. Tail or not.
Yeah, that's the only thing that is... I
Yeah.
guess-
Well done.
Yes.
Objection!
Was it white? Yeah.
Misfoots!
Aviation Ripper doors. Maybe choose
I know
the
this
tail.
try has been very hard for you, and I'm also very hard for you. But you can relax now. You are, without a doubt, innocent. Mr. Right! What wild assertion are you making now? And what's with that boner in your pants? My right assertion is simply this. The two stuffed animals were fucking. I mean, mixed up. The tail the defendant's fingerprints were found on wasn't that of phony Fanty. It was the tail of her gallery companion, bomb-wrapped Riney.
Objection!
Because he has such a beautiful bomb.
What? What nonsense is that? I concede they're both stuffed animals, yes, but they're completely different characters. An elephant and a rhino? They're as distinct as a defense lawyer and a prosecutor.
But are they really so different? Both defense lawyers and prosecutors strive to protect the peace through law.
Even elephants and rhinos have some similar characteristics. They are both gray, for example.
Wow.
Anyway, this poster is all I need to prove my assertion to be true. If I may direct the court's attention here, you'll clearly see how the two got mixed up.
Touch his penis.
Take that! Why, would you look at that? Their two tails are exactly the same. Yes, exactly. The two stuffed animals are based on entirely different animals. But the design of their tails is exactly the same. Order! Order the code! As long as the possibility exists that the tail belongs to Bomb-Wrap Ronnie, we can no longer consider it to be decisive proof that the defendant handled the bomb. As things stand, I consider the charge against the accused unsustained. What's that was a different word. Whatever.
That's a hard
Do you agree,
word.
Mr. Payne?
No, I'm a Paul Justice.
Mr. Payne!
Yes, of course, Your Honor.
Aviation Ripper doors.
That was great,
Payne
Mr.
got a big
Wright.
forehead.
You
Let's
turned
call
things
Payne.
right
Mr.
around.
Big Forehead.
Yeah, it's not over yet, but at least we managed to hold out this long. I think that brings our proceedings for today to a close.
What?
Mr. Payne, I'm afraid you have some serious investigating ahead of you.
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Let us reconvene tomorrow.
Objection!
Court is
Hold it.
adjourned.
Hold it. No, hold it.
What? That's
Objection.
it?
What the
Yeah, for this day.
Oh,
Wahoo!
look, the peace sign. I thought that was forbidden.
That was so exciting, boss. We did it.
But, I mean, this was over 10 years ago. I mean, maybe
True to
it was
form, you
different.
managed to just barely pull it off at the very last moment.
True to form? Gee, I never knew you had such a glowing opinion of me.
So is this I upscaled this game? Thank you for everything you are doing.
You did great, Miss Woods. You really stuck it out.
And you got really brave at the end, just when we needed you most, Junie. Thanks to you, we were able to turn things around.
Well, you were the one who gave me that courage, Dana. Oh, yeah.
Really? Thanks. So, be honest, was I any help at all? I'm fapping my hair right there.
Of course. But if you don't mind, you can do that with my dick. Without you.
Are you farting, Dario? You're farting in the court, man.
Of that tight spot.
That's good to hear. I may still have a lot to learn, but you can bet I'm going to give it my all. I'll be so good that one day you call me your partner.
That's what I like to hear.
Well, isn't she already one?
Guess so. Analytical psychology, the ability to solve the riddles of a person's heart. Athena's true potential is beginning to really shine through now.
Hey, where's Apollo anyway?
Good question. I almost forgot about him.
Oh, good.
I assumed he'd still be here in the lobby.
Oh, I know. Maybe he's still in courtroom number 4.
Courtroom number 4? What would he be doing at the scene of the explosion?
When I came out to the lobby to rest, I told Apollo about Bumweb Whiny. I told him I had dropped Whiny in the courtroom as I was trying to escape for the blast. And then Apollo said he had an idea where Whiny might be, so we went to take a look together. Oh.
Huh, I guess Apollo can be pretty nice when he wants to be.
So you went looking for Riney together before you were called back into courtroom number 5?
Yes, I'd had some time to rest, so I was able to go and look for him. But then they called me into the courtroom number 5 to testify. Apollo insisted on staying there, though.
With all those injuries, I wonder how he's managing.
I think Apollo might have figured something out.
Wonder what it was.
He told me, I'm going to look for evidence to clear your name, Uniper.
Just maybe you found some new piece of shit? I mean,
Evidence.
Evidence?
Anyway, we better go and get him.
Good idea, Duste.
It's almost Christmas, man.
Alright, no problem there.
No problem there.
Where are you, Apollo? Trial's over for today.
Trial's over for today.
Come on, I know you're...
Come on, I know you.
No.
Fucking dead.
Is he dead now?
Oh, what?
Nah.
Is that a fake, like in... Oh, you can skip that scream if you felt uncomfortable.
Oh, good.
Wow.
That's it? Wow.
Yeah, he died, and that's the end of the game. So,
Wow, what a great
yeah, what is
collection.
your verdict for the trilogy?
Is this the first episode? No, it's not a second or what? No, wait.
Well, now it says
It would be weird if
day
he...
2 trial.
If it would be in episode 2, it would be funny.
December 18th.
What? One day afterwards. One day after. Wow.
The day after
Carry
tomorrow.
0294. New.
The day after Apollo died.
This isn't exactly how I envisioned the second day of this trial to start.
Carry 0294. Apollo loudly crying face.
Yesterday.
Apollo.
Good morning. The mood sure is tense. Not that that's any surprise.
Oh, hey! Did you read the paper this morning, boss?
Huh? The paper? That came out of left field.
You didn't read it? Then you don't know the big news. It's so big that I needed to drink something. Somebody spotted an abominable snowman way up in the mountains.
Tell me you know the difference between a paper and a tabloid, Athena.
I'd show up in the forest where you live, Junie. So
Bigfoot?
So you better...
No, what is that?
What?
Nothing.
So you better watch out, okay?
Carry 0294. A Yeti?
You should read the story for yourself. I couldn't even begin to do it justice.
Yeti. She said the name.
Justice.
Oh!
Huh? Huh?
Oh, poor Apollo. And it's all my fault. Dinner.
Oh, Junie, what was I thinking? I'm so sorry.
Also, look at her.
Look at this
Look at
face.
her eyes. It's like totally derpy.
What we found yesterday.
It's a
Thought it was
screenshot.
a dead body, thank goodness.
The plot saved him. The plot armor.
He'd been assaulted by someone with a blow to his head and was lying unconscious. We rushed him to the hospital right away and it looks like he's going to pull through. It was still quite a shock to stumble onto a scene like that.
And nobody saw that, I guess. Again.
Is Miss Woods alright, Athena?
When I managed to get her to stop crying, now she's resting on that sofa over there.
I guess she really feels responsible for what happened to Apollo.
Carry 0294. Oh, thank goodness.
She believes that the reason Apollo was attacked is because he was helping her look for something in the courtroom.
Oh? Guess I can see why she think that. By the way, how are you doing?
Who, me?
Yeah, you. I know you're concerned about Miss Woods, but are you alright?
Me? I'm doing just fine, boss. I mean, yeah, it was a huge shock, but I'm alright. People who study analytical psychology are great at times like these. After all, they've learned how to control their own emotions, too.
Somehow I don't think it's as easy as she makes it sound. But there's no denying she's a real trooper. Cooper
Star Trooper?
Apollo doesn't remember a thing, does he?
Yeah, he can't recall anything from the time right before he was assaulted. Nothing about what he was doing in courtroom number 4, or who assaulted him. The doctor said it's probably due to that hit he took to the head.
Wow.
Assaulted in a court of law and losing your memory at that. I know how that feels.
But who in the world would do such a thing, huh, Mr. Wright? Ah! Just wait till I get my hands on the card who hit our Apollo!
Now, Athena. I thought you said you were in control of your emotions. Let's just focus on helping Miss Woods, okay? But I admit I'm just as upset as you.
Okay, boss, you're right. Apollo's assailant can wait until after we clear Junie's name.
That's the spirit. Now, let's see. I better check the court record one more time before the trial starts.
After Mr. Wright, I'm ready whenever you are.
What's going on?
What happened?
Maybe his mom came in again.
What?
What?
What was that?
What?
I couldn't do anything. No, I couldn't do anything anymore. I just... That was weird. Wow. Okay.
Detonate.
Alright, let's get ready to rumble.
You bet.
It's okay, we
You
are back in the
betcha.
courtroom again.
With everything that happened with Apollo, I didn't have time for a proper investigation. I can't let that stop me, though. I have to get this right for Miss Wood's sake, and Apollo's too.
And the judge is
Mr.
already back
Justice!
again.
All rise to the national anthem.
Court will now reconvene for the trial of Juniper Woods.
Okay. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is also ready, Your Honor. Now then, I believe I instructed the prosecution to further their investigation. Are you able to locate the remote switch in question?
I'm afraid the remote switch is still missing, Your Honor.
You idiot! I must say I'm disappointed, Mr. Payne. Not angry, just disappointed.
I apologize, Your Honor.
Uh-huh, looks like the prosecution is just as unprepared as I am. Great.
There's a separate matter, however, that I would like to bring up during this
Carry
trial.
0294. Court is now in session again.
A separate matter, you say? And what might that be?
I assume you are aware that another incident occurred during yesterday's trial. I'm speaking, of course, the assault on Mr. Justice in the ruins of the courtroom number 4.
Uh-oh, why is he bringing that up? Yes, what a truly harrowing experience it must have been. Poor Mr. Justice.
At the time of the attack, Mr. Justice was not alone. He was with the defendant, Miss Juniper Woods.
He isn't going where I think he's going with this. Is he?
The prosecutor wishes to indict Miss Woods on the charge of Mr. Justice's assault.
What the fuck? Order! Order in the court! Mr. Payne! The incident on the deliberation here is the courtroom bombing. The assault on Mr. Justice has nothing to do with this trial.
But I believe there is a connection between this case and Mr. Justice's assault. Please take a moment to consider these facts. Both events occurred in courtroom number 4. This is the location in the courtroom number 4 where the unconscious Mr. Justice was discovered. As you can see, it's quite a close to where Detective Army's body was found.
Carry 0294. Order.
Oh no, a diagram.
The question is, why did the culprit feel the need to maliciously attack Mr. Justice?
Why indeed? What do you believe their motive to be, Mr. Payne?
I believe Mr. Justice found something in that courtroom while Miss Woods was with him. Evidence that fingered her as the perpetrator of the bombing.
You mean he found some incriminating evidence?
Precisely, and so I summarized that the defendant picked up a piece of rubble and hit Mr. Justice on the back of the head in order to silence him.
Objection!
Julie would never do such a thing. She was devastated when we found Apollo hurt like that.
Miss Sykes, please control your outbursts.
It is the prosecution's belief that by deliberating on Mr. Justice's assault, we will draw ever closer to the truth of the courtroom's bombing itself.
Very well. Miss Woods is hereby officially indicted on the charge of assaulting Mr. Justice. What? Why are you listening to Mr. 2P over there? Although, considering our conversation yesterday...
I think Apollo may have figured out something out.
Wonder what it was.
He told me.
I'm going to look for evidence to clear your name, Juniper.
Maybe the two incidents really are related after all.
I would like to start by hearing from the defendant herself.
Very well. Bailiff! Please bring Miss Woods to the witness stand!
Again.
Bailiff!
Ah, hello. I'm sorry. I can't seem to stop.
Miss Woods. Guess she's still really upset about Apollo.
Miss Woods, you went to the ruins of courtroom number 4 with Mr. Justice, did you not?
Yes, I did.
Good. If you would, then please testify about what happened to the court.
The next testimony. Woohoo.
Along
with Apollo.
During the trial yesterday, I was overcome by a fit of coughing.
Wait.
Apollo stayed with me and went to the courtroom ruins together. But then I was called back to this courtroom to give testimony. Apollo insisted on staying behind in the courtroom number 4. I swear I did not take Apollo. Why would I even hurt such a kind person?
So Mr. Justice stayed by your side while you were feeling unwell. What an admirable young man! I thought his loud voice was his only outstanding feature.
Oh.
He may look like a little imp at times, but Apollo can be really nice too.
I hope she didn't hurt her wrist backhanding that one out. One has to wonder, why did Mr. Justice stay behind in the ruins?
I think Apollo may have figured something out.
Something? What kind of something?
Something to do with the courtroom bombing, kind of something, I think.
Oh ho! No, evidence for the case, was it? That's a very big kind of something indeed.
I believe so. He mentioned looking for some evidence when I was called away.
Objection! Just as I thought, there is a connection between the two incidents. But the defendant has told a very big lie, Your Honor.
What lie is that?
When she learned Mr. Justice would be looking for evidence, she attacked him.
I believe she's
She attacked him to give herself a chance to destroy that evidence.
No, I never.
Miss Woods repaid Mr. Justice's kindness with violence. And look, another photo of someone writing with blood.
It's so fake. This is so
you
fake.
found proof of her foul deed there in the courtroom ruins.
Yeah, it's so clear.
What on earth?
You see it there in front of Mr. Justice's right hand? Witness the message he left us.
It is written in blood.
Yeah, of course.
WOODS. Why isn't that?
That's right, Your Honor. It says Woods in capital letters.
What? Who did fake this with AI?
I submit that Mr. Justice left us with the name of his attacker before he fainted.
Apollo's assault photo added to the court record.
No, it can't be true. Why would Apollo write my name?
Mr. Wright, the nerve of him leaving that message. Why would he do this?
Actually, wouldn't they see it themselves? They weren't they the first to see him, like lying down.
Yeah.
That's
weird.
Hey, don't take it out on me. I don't understand it any more than you do. We discovered Apollo yesterday. Apollo!
No.
We didn't even have a chance to rush over to him. As soon as security heard Athena scream, they ran in and condoned off the area.
Wow.
After that, they were there in courtroom number 4 with Apollo the whole time. We couldn't investigate anything ourselves and had to leave everything to the police.
The police?
Still, I never thought they would find some bloody writing there.
Steve Elkington for par.
So they didn't actually see it. Yeah.
I guess not that.
Now then, please begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
Okay.
At least someone else did right. Does it mean this? I would look so like in the other games or something.
Oh. During the trial yesterday, was overcome by a fit of coughing.
Do you always cough when you get nervous, Miss Woods?
Cough. Yes.
Mr. Wright! Please don't make Miss Woods nervous by pressing her so ruthlessly. That barely even qualified as a quasi-question.
Let's help her relax with a little small talk before we dive into the cross-examination. You know, ask her about her hobbies and her crushes and stuff.
Her crushes? Really? I don't know about this.
Apollo stayed with me and we went to the courtroom ruins together.
Hold it!
Why exactly did you go to the courtroom ruins?
We went to look for my medicine to stop my coughing.
Your medicine? Why would your medicine be in courtroom number 4?
Did you say look for a wino or something?
I dropped in the heat of the moment. Bumweb Whiny. He was keeping my medicine safe for me. He has a little compartment that I can put things in, you see?
And Phony Fanty has the same type of pocket. That's where the bomb was inserted.
I had put my medicine for coughing. Fits inside Boneweb Whiny. When I told Apollo about it, he said he'd help me go look for him. There was so much trouble in there. I was worried, but there was no rubble or anything in front of the witness stand. When we got inside, Apollo went straight there and started looking for my Whiny in that area.
So much text.
It was so nice of him to do that for me, in spite of all of his injuries. Apollo is so strong and kind, just like the trees out of the forest.
The way she makes him sound, you'd think Apollo was some kind of ancient god. Wow. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, so that's why you went to the ruins? I see. That seems to be quite an important fact. Please add it to your testimony, Miss Woods.
Apollo started looking for Bumweb Whiny near the witness stand, but there was no rubble. Oh yeah. Wahoo!
But it's already oh.
Hold it!
The area around the witness stand? Are you sure about that?
I'm sorry. Did I say something wrong?
No. Of course not. I was just, testing my hearing. He must not upset her.
Yes, I'm sure that's where we searched first.
Wow, what a statement.
But then I was called back to the courtroom to give testimony.
Hold it!
That was when you were called to the stand after Mr. Tornade's testimony, right?
Yes, the bailiff came to courtroom number 4, and brought me back to this courtroom.
And what about Mr. Justice? Did he come with you, or did he stay behind?
Wow, what a statement.
Apollo insisted on staying behind in courtroom number 5.
I'd better not ask her about Apollo. I know, I'll use some small talk here to get her to relax a bit. Do you have any hobbies, Miss Woods?
Hobbies? Oh well, I love growing vegetables in my garden. And I love to knit. I like sewing too. I made this outfit myself.
Keep it up, Mr. Wright. It's working.
Time to call
Ask her if
Bobsy.
she has a crush on anyone.
Ahem. So, is there anyone in particular you like right now?
Objection!
Mr. Right! Is that question even remotely related to this case?
To this case? Not really? Mr. White! You refrain from asking questions unrelated to the case at hand!
The old course at St. Andrews has been host to golf's greatest championship, golf's greatest players, and Faraday.
Carry
He's standing
0294.
down on the first
Luo.
tee.
Sorry, Your Honor. -1 to brownie points.
Miss Woods, please continue with your testimony. I
think
believe you were
about
telling the
ponies,
court
man.
about your attack on Mr. Justice.
I swear I didn't attack Apollo. Why would I ever hurt such a kind person? He's like God to me. God.
So you think Mr. Justice is kind?
Yes, very kind. He rescued me. He's like
Carry
he's like the
0294.
sun, strong
No,
and warm.
Phoenix,
He
you
makes
can't
me
ask
feel
her out.
strong too.
Oh.
Only adjectives I associate with the sun are sweltering and oppressive.
But then Apollo got hurt and it's all my fault. Wah.
Judy, Apollo's going to be fine.
Weirja fam may not win Dukia.
It's just like the sun, right? Well, the sun doesn't just drop out of the sky.
You really think he'll be fine?
But the sun does go down at night.
Then that means Apollo curled.
Mr. Payne! I do not think much of men who make young ladies cry.
I'm in the direct service of our leader, the great Seymour Guado.
So Apollo was trying to help Juniper. Who knew that Apollo could be such a sweetheart?
We're trying.
Must have been pretty hard on him too, with all that rubble everywhere.
And then I think about it. There's something odd about what Apollo was able to do.
You know, considering what Miss Woods said just now, I think you're right. That courtroom was in a very unusual state after all. Which leaves the million-dollar question. Why would it explain this contradiction? Anyway, let's see what happens when I present what I suspect is our answer. Woods.
Yes, we see it. He only see a stone man. I said I only see a stone, a fat stone there.
Yeah, I see it, yeah.
A stone man. It's a stone, Luigi. Ruins, okay.
Bomb rap rhyme.
Is then the position wrong if he's...
Ha.
Is there something wrong with his position then? He was in the thing, the judge thingy. I said judge.
Judge.
What did he say? He was where? Where was he? Behind the judge Ben thing? And there was no rubble.
There's no witness stand. Okay, yeah.
The witness stand?
It's that
This
thing in
is
front
here.
of me. There was no rubble. Ha, well, this is a...
She said there was no wobble, but on the photo there's wobble, a stone.
I mean,
There was the witness stand again.
that thing in front there, see?
I assume it was the judge one, lol.
No. The judge is on top.
But she said there was no wobble.
Yes.
But why is there a stone then? The stone is not supposed to be here then.
It's a stone, Luigi. You didn't make it.
I'm just saying with the stone. There was no wobble, but there was a stone there.
So he started his search of the witness stand, you say?
Wait, it's me. God damn it.
Yeah, he was
That's
reading
right.
the guide, that's why he...
I guess maybe you want to start from... Stop saying the guide every time, man.
He read the
I guess-
guide, 100 Pro.
I guess maybe you want to start from the first point in the room. I used my quad-core processor, man.
I vow, carry on his legacy and to fulfill
must be
my
so
duties
brave.
as maester to the best of my abilities.
And strong. Oh wait, this.
But that's odd. Under the circumstances, he shouldn't have been capable of that.
But he was. And he still is. But not look at, but he really is brave and kind too.
No, that's not the part I'm finding fault with. Someone has a crush on Apollo. What you are claiming is something that no one should have been able to do.
I should think that anyone can be brave and kind if they wanted to be, Mr. Ryan.
True, anyone can be brave and kind, but if you would please take a look at this diagram. With the courtroom in this state, how was it possible to walk up to the witness stand?
Oh. Oh.
I see your point. The rubble blocks off access to the area around the witness stand.
Ha! Does such a tiny inconsistency even matter? Perhaps the witness is simply misremembering it.
Ugh. Great, now I'm not so sure it matters.
A real man doesn't make mountains of mole hills, you know?
Well, that's precisely what Mr. Wright does best. I'll slander, Your Honor. So, was it really impossible to approach the witness stand? I have to say, it's a bit hard to tell with any accuracy from just this diagram. Mr. Payne, do you have any other photos of the crime scene?
Let me see.
Yeah,
Your Honor. Yes, I have one more. Here it is.
Wow.
It's more pulled back version of the photo I presented before.
Wow, man.
Photo updated.
Wow.
Autopsy report updated.
Yeah. Huh? What's that hunk of metal on wheels? Mr. Payne, is the metallic object in that photo Mr. Tonade's bomb transport case?
That's right. Is there a problem?
Oh yes, the transport case was there in courtroom number 4 when the bomb went off. It must have been there ever since.
Oh, that's it.
Miss Woods, have you remembered something?
Yes, I just realized. Its position. It's different from before.
Its position? The position of what?
The position of that big metal thing.
The bomb transport case?
Yes, when Apollo and I went there, it was in a different place. But the case is in the photo was open space, so it was easy to search the stand.
I see, so where was the transport case when you and Mr. Justice saw it?
As I recall, I think it was more to the right.
To the right? Then that means... In that case, the case was over there at the time of Apollo's attack?
The case? Who cares where the transfer case was when? What difference does it make? It has nothing to do at all with what we were talking about.
where the transport case was has everything to do with this discussion. In fact, it's so important that it's enough to turn the prosecution's argument on its ear.
What?
Well, that certainly sounds very relevant indeed. And you sound as though you know where the case was at the time of the attack. Yes, Your Honor. This diagram represents the crime scene as shown in the photo. And this is where the transport case was at the time of the assault on Mr. Justice. Alright, I have this. The bomb transport case was here at the time of Apollo's attack.
Well,
Like where the woods,
right?
where the woods was. It will block the woods name or not.
yes.
She said right. She said right.
Yeah. Your Honor, I said that this is where the transport case was at the time of the assault. Well, that's
Inconceivable!
Miss Woods. Was this where the transport case was when you saw it?
Yes. Yes, that's where it was.
Thank you, Miss Woods.
Yeah. That's smart.
I'm sure the court has noted an interesting fact about this position. The transport case covers up the writing in blood. Exactly. If the transport case was in that position at the time of the assault, then no message could have been written there because the case was in the way, which leads us to conclude that Mr. Justice couldn't have left that bloody writing.
Objection! Why should we believe the defendant's claim that the case was in a different position? She's honestly lying!
Objection!
The fact that the case was moved after the assault on Mr. Justice is proof by more than Miss Wood's testimony alone.
What? And where is this proof you're talking about?
It's right here in the crime photo. I'm keen to see this proof myself, Mr. Wright. What in this photo indicates that the transport case was moved after the assault?
Oh, the wheels. There.
Take that!
All the proof you need, Your Honor, is right here? I'm afraid I don't follow you on Twitter.
Mr. Wright, I'm sensing feelings of doubt from you. Which means you're just taking a wild step in the dark, aren't you?
Ouch, you're good. I bet you can also tell how I'm about to feel in a few seconds, too. You just had yourself a penalty! If the transport case was moved after the assault, there should be some evidence of it. I'd better take another good look at the photo. I suggest you give it another try, Mr. Wright. What in this photo indicates that the transport case was moved after the assault?
Well, those wheels.
Take that!
Please take a
What?
look at the
Yeah,
mark
what was the
that runs over-
difference?
The bandage
you
was
didn't-
it, man?
You didn't point at the bandages. That's
Yeah.
the problem.
Man.
Please take a look at the mark that runs over Mr. Justice's bandage.
Man. I'll just say
It's
man
you, but
now.
what is it? This mark was made by one of the casters from the transport case carrying the bomb. As the case was moved, it ran over his bandages. In other words, the transport case was originally to the right of Mr. Justice. Then after Mr. Justice was assaulted, the transport case was moved.
What?
Just as Miss Wood said, the case was covering the writing at the time of the assault. Therefore, it was impossible for Mr. Justice to have left that message in blood.
Yes, it is.
You did it, boss. It was a real nail biter.
Let's wait for the next
Point it out.
testimony or something.
Yep, that should bring down the prosecution's claim like a house of cards.
Acceptable.
Acceptable.
They've reached the far plane by now, but no tears next time.
Carrie 0294.
Shut the
It was
fuck
wrong
up,
because you
Lou!
couldn't tell that it was moved just by the marks on the floor but by the one on the bandage.
Mr. Wright! Oh, that was nothing, Your Honor. Nothing but pure genius, Bakabon. Take that. That was a very clever deduction.
Boss, I'm sensing a definite smug and braggy vibe coming off you.
Well, just one question, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Justice didn't leak this message in blood. Then who did?
Huh?
What?
Ow!
Well, looks like I should have taken that train of thought through to the last station.
Wow, wow. I've heard a lot about this. So this is Mr. Wright's famous bluffing technique, is it?
Oh, this feeling! It brings back memories of the old days. Like when you carved out a name for yourself by bluffing your way through thick and thin.
Gee, Mr. Wright, the judge kind of makes you sound no better than the 2-bit con man.
You made your argument with such confidence, Mr. Wright. Now I'd like you to hear the answer with just as much confidence.
Hey, until the judge asked the question, you didn't catch on either, Buster.
What now, boss?
I hope you didn't bluff your way into a corner.
Think, Phoenix, think.
I come
Oh my God,
closer
it's
and
zooming in
closer.
again. There must be a way through this.
How close would it get? Aw. Not stopped.
I have to dig my way to the truth somehow. Who could have written that message in blood? Apollo, of course.
Yes, it was him. Huh? The culprit, someone else.
Someone, the culprit was, what do you mean with culprit again?
The person who did all this shit.
Yeah, who did it?
Apollo didn't leave that bloody writing.
Maybe it was Apollo's attacker who wrote it and made it look like Apollo did it?
That seems like the most reasonable explanation.
But wait a minute! I just realized something, boss!
What is it?
Look at the amount of blood in the photo! It doesn't look like Apollo bled very much. I wonder if it's even possible to write out words with just this much?
Hey, you're right. Good thing Apollo didn't lose that much blood. That might be a factor in why he survived the assault.
And since there was so little
Carry
blood, that pretty much
0294.
rules out his
Exactly.
attacker, huh?
I guess so, but if it wasn't his attacker, then who else could it have been? Who could have written that message in blood?
It must be someone else. It was a bit confusing. Culprit?
If it wasn't Apollo, who could have left the bloody message? Obviously,
Candy's
Juniper.
nuts.
No, it was Gaspin.
Yes, it was
Payne.
Gaspin Payne.
Well, to be always decided it was him all along. I mean,
This
Wait.
person left the bloody writing. And what do you base this claim on?
Do I really need to base my claim on something?
Boss!
Of course you do. Don't tell me you don't have anything at all.
Oh,
to back up
wait.
your assertion.
Nothing in particular, really.
no.
What the fuck? That won't do, Mr. Wright, but a penalty will make up for your deficiency very nicely.
What?
Ugh.
I think now I...
Page and already 2 mistakes.
So it wasn't Apollo or his attacker or anything about who was at the crime scene. There's only one other person who it could really be.
That's what
Oh yeah, wasn't there another person who shed blood at the crime scene?
now remember, this one other woman.
If it wasn't Apollo, who could have left the bloody message?
She was bleeding on the picture. Was like bleeding, bleeding or
No,
some
it's
blood.
only this person, I guess.
Take that!
To be honest, I don't actually have any real proof of this. But I've come this far, there's no turning back now. Besides Apollo, there was one more person who shed blood at this crime scene.
The person who shed blood? You don't mean...
Oh, but I do. I believe it was Candy's arm who left behind this message in blood.
What? Detective Arm? Are you sure you know what you're doing here?
Okay, now it's time to swap, otherwise.
Yes.
I'm in with
Probably
two
riding,
mistakes
bitch.
already.
Probably riding, bitch. Probably riding, bitch.
Give me a time to connect my controller.
I also gotta go to the toilet. Oh, look, it's
Give me 1 second to get something from the. Like in 10 seconds. 10 seconds.
Oh no, he's looking up the guide. Fuck.
Oh, I go to the toilet real quick.
He feels the speed.
He feels the speed. What is taking so long, PM? What is he doing? Hello? I'm pausing now. What's going on here? Is this a joke? What was that, PM? Where are you?
I'm back now.
Why? Where were you? Besides looking up the guide, of course.
No, I just speed run to the toilet actually. It was so
you didn't
fast.
say that you were
Yeah.
doing this.
I realized when I was going, there's some water on it.
You're an idiot. And I bet
Yeah.
you looked it up.
No.
On pause.
I can make a screenshot and you can see I have nothing on. See if the controller is working.
Not really.
Objection!
Wait.
What kind of resertion is that, man? Fred said that I left a message to inform people off what may have been sent.
Hey, that's my voice!
At first glance, that would seem to be the most reasonable explanation. However, Apollo didn't shed enough blood to write such an extensive message.
Uh-oh!
Oh, I see. Even the photo makes it clear there wasn't enough blood to write all those letters. And Mr. Justice did survive. I suppose he didn't bleed very extensively in that case.
But why would Detective Arm write the defendant's name? There's no connection between the two whatsoever!
Now Darius louder again.
And I didn't even know the lady who was killed.
I admit, the investigation didn't turn up any connection between the victim and the defendant. They had never even met each other.
That's very true. Well then, let's see. Then maybe the
Wanna suck my spaghetti?
Yeah, exactly. Then maybe the intended meaning of the message is not what it appears to be.
The intended meaning?
Not what it appears to be?
Maybe the message was not intended to be words. Yeah, it was intended to be Struve. Struve.
Come for you, that's quite the bold statement, Mr. Emride. You wish to have said that this bloody writing could have been, could have some other meaning.
Yes, Your Honor.
Wow.
For something I pulled out of my ass, it could turn out to be true, right?
Objection!
Wow. Wow. It clearly says woods, as anyone can plainly see. What other meaning could it be possibly have?
Objection!
But Candy's arm was a detective. Maybe Woods only means something to the police. Like a police scanner code, for example?
Oh, I didn't think of that.
What? You may have tricked his honor, but you'll never get the best of me. I have a thing for studying on the weekends, as you may have already guessed. And there is no such radio code as Woods in this state, dear Mr. Wright.
Don't look at me. I know as much as you do about police codes.
Enough of this! I was quite taken with the defense's new theory. But if they can't substantiate it with anything, then I must end things here.
No, please wait, Your Honor.
Very well, but before we discuss this theory any further, I demand a plausible explanation. So, Mr. Wright, what is the true meaning of the bloody writing?
Well, I believe it's...
And no stalling! If you can't come up with an answer quickly, I will declare this discussion officially over!
I'm in trouble now. What meaning could it have? What meaning could it have besides the obvious one? Maybe it means something in another language? Or maybe it's a code?
Time to use the Google Translator, Natsuki.
What?
Think, Phoenix, you can do this.
Which piece of evidence will tell us what the word woods really means?
Why is your mouse moving? Wasn't it the metal chest? Wasn't there some code on it? Look at the metal chest.
Metal Mario?
Oh wait, no.
Damn.
I would here can press. Guilty.
Guilty!
Guilty. Guilty.
There's nothing.
We think, what's... It can take a while. Yeah, 5 letters.
Wow, it's so quiet.
Yeah, it's so quiet that I heard your iMessage thingy again, or whatever that was.
Dude.
Yeah, it's again. Can you please turn off your phone? Thank you.
That's not my phone.
Then whatever that is.
Let's see, what's...
Wait, it says something else. Look, there's something missing.
Woods.
After the S.
Oh, I see it.
But it's
Woods. Wood these nuts? I don't know.
What do were?
It could be anything, and I don't know what it is.
Carry0294. Yes, it is LOL.
Okay, we can say it's not this one, because there's nothing special in it.
Wait, show the picture again.
Which picture?
The
This one?
candies one, no. The candies.
Oh wait, what was it?
Oh no, did Dario look it up again?
What was is this the?
Oh wait, no, never mind. I thought I saw something, but I didn't.
Do the Ausschlussverfahren.
I didn't look it up. Wait a minute.
You know, it's not this.
Case. Oh wait.
What?
Is it?
What's?
Is that the? I think isn't this the code of the car? Look.
Wait, look. Wait.
See,
the number is different there.
10015R.
But doesn't L1 looks like a Y?
No.
Like Wario?
Because
Well, there are two zeros. What?
Because there's. Actually, no, never mind. A dot.
Well, it can be this one because there's nothing special on it. Remember the bomb code? It's also not the penis.
Mr. Right! What are you doing?
I think there are only two possibilities. Anyway, it can only be this or this one. 6 letters.
Oh no! Mamma mia!
But look at this, the S looks like a 5.
What?
Look, the S looks like a 5 actually. If you.
And there's also something missing there. So it is the metal chest after all. Oh, what?
I mean, if you use L and 1, it looks like a Y, I think, almost.
It's all confusing and it's all damn confusing. So
I don't know.
what was that all about?
Is
That
the
was a
sound
fucking.
done? Like I said, this won't help you this because you won't see it. And try to.
Take that! You bomb transport case! I've about had it up to here with your shenanigans, Mr. Wright! Take a look at the numbers on this case, Your Honor. L10015R. Doesn't the string look vaguely familiar?
Only if you assume the L1 looks like a Y or something.
L100? What does that have to do with anything?
Ha! What could those numbers possibly have to do with the case at hand?
Please
Master
take a look
Wright.
at the bloody writing shown in the crime photo.
Bloody murder.
Oh, I think I see it.
That a girl, that's one on my side. I'm gonna fuck her later. It says what? No.
No.
Or you could say it's a horse of a different color, Your Honor. The first character isn't a W, it's actually an L and a 1. The next two are zeros. Oh my goodness! The true meaning behind the bloody writing isn't Miss Wood's name. It's the number engraved on this.
Is your power bank dying?
No.
What is it then?
Some insect. It's the number engraved on this bomb transport case.
Objection! What are you talking about? The next part doesn't make any sense. The next number is 1, but the bloody writing says...
Carry 0294. AHA.
But the number on the case and the bloody writing can be made to match up quite easily.
Carry 0294. Hold it.
This is how the number on the transport case can be made to match the bloody writing.
Read it backwards.
Well, a waste. That's probably not read backwards, makes no sense. I mean, if you read this backwards, you have like what? SD. Is it this then? That's what's
a ladybug, that's what it is. It was on my face before, almost inside my eye.
actually it is if you remove one line or not.
What?
What? Well, here there's one line removed or not. Well, probably not this one, it makes no sense. But if you remove one line, it's what? I think it's one line. What about the chair actually? Maybe this again. This makes sense.
All you have to do is erase one line from the writing.
Is it wrong?
Erase one line from where? Anywhere you like. Anywhere I'd like? Alright, I'll erase one of the O's. What? And what is that supposed to mean? Your state of mind. I believe it stands for wise, optimistic, dauntless, and serene.
Boss, what in the world? This is no time for a psychology test.
I can't say my state of mind is exactly serene right now, Mr. Wright. Oh my god, you're doing so poorly.
What's poorly?
I guess erasing just one line won't do the trick.
Then Dario do 2 mistakes.
Mr. Wright, please refrain from making things up as you go along. Now try again. Is this other numbers on the transport case can be made to match the bloody writing? Then it's 2 lines, I guess.
Man.
What else could it be?
Backwards makes no sense.
Yeah, then it's this one. Please erase the third downward stroke of the W and the curved part of the D.
I think this was a bit complicated, I think.
Yeah. Wasn't really clear.
What?
Well, would you look at that?
Yep.
Now I get it, but...
Lewis! No, Your Honor, it isn't meant to be read as a word. It's the number L10015. Which, if you take away the final R for it's the exact same number that's on the bomb transport case.
Objection! Ha! Erase 2 lines and they match up, you say? Well, I can change anything into anything else simply by erasing 2 lines. What if we erase 2 lines from your name? Would you be happy as Mr. Right?
Well, would you, Mr. Right? The only right spelling is right. Okay, I'm doing pretty well here, and I think I've drawn the right conclusion. Detective Arm's real message to us is the bomb transport case number. Your Honor, the 2 lines were added by the real culprit to intentionally mislead people.
What?
The original message Detective Arm left behind was the transport case number. But whoever assaulted Apollo changed the message.
You're right, boss. And what do you suppose Detective Arm was trying to tell us?
Good question. What does this number represent?
Do you see this number here? That is my identification number.
Candace Arm lost her life in the courtroom bombing. Her dying message could only have had one purpose.
No!
Yes, to tell us the name of the one responsible for the bombing. Well, don't keep us in suspense, Mr. Wright. Tell us who she was trying to name. The culprit that the victim was trying to identify is none other than...
the guy.
Gaspin Payne.
Okay. Click now.
Take that!
The defense wishes to indict Mr. Ted Tonade on the charge of the courtroom bombing. Ted Tonade! Apparently disabling bombs isn't Mr. Tonade's only specialty. Somehow the victim must have realized that he was the bomber. So when she was caught in the blast, she left his bomb transport case number as her dying message. She used Mr. Tonade's own ID number to finger him for the crime.
Objection!
And I'm fingering my asshole right now, and there's a
Why
lot of
would
shit
anyone go out of their way to finger? Mr. Right! Right, an ID number? Wouldn't they simply write the person's name?
He's got a good point there.
What do you have to say to that, Mr. Wright?
That only Detective Arm would know the
I
answer
don't
to
know.
that, but allow me to offer a theory. Perhaps Detective Arm couldn't recall Mr. Tonade's name in the heat of the moment. As I recall, this was the first meeting between the two.
Oh yeah, by the
It's
way, I
entirely-
actually watched that, what is that movie called? The Five Nights at Freddy's. I watched it on the plane. And that guy was in the movie. That
Wow.
theory guy was in the movie. And
Which
he said
guy?
what is he called? Matt Pat, I think? The guy who says, it's a theory. A game theory.
Okay.
And he even says that in the movie. Like he says
Long
it,
way.
but that's just a theory. Anyways, I just wanted to point that out.
It's entirely possible they wouldn't have been familiar with each other.
Or maybe using the ID number was a way to hide its true meaning from the real culprit, thus lowering the odds that they would erase the bloody writing.
But no matter what the reason, the important thing is the meaning behind her message. The fact remains she wrote Mr. Tonade's ID number.
Objection! Now, just wait one moment to hear. There hasn't been any proof yet that it was indeed Detective Arm who wrote it. The bloody writing wasn't found during the investigation after the blast. If Detective Arm had left a message, it should have been found at the time.
Objection!
Naturally, Mr. Tonade hid it before anyone could discover it. And there's a simple explanation for how he was able to do so.
What?
Again?
Mr. Tonade was able to cover the message up because he's a stickler for details. The first to find the body, wearing those weird goggles.
Oh, weird.
So not the first.
Maybe. Hey, wait. Wasn't he the first one to find the body, actually? Or something?
Yeah. Maybe the Google is only help if he's closer or not.
Okay.
Okay.
The first person to discover the bloody writing was Mr. Tonade himself. See, that's what he said.
I was the first one who then on the scene after the explosion. I went there to ensure safety, but I ended up discovering a dead body.
When Mr. Tonade saw that the victim had written his ID number, he used the bomb transport case to cover up the bloody writing as a stopgap measure.
Oh, so that's why the message in blood was under the transport case?
He didn't have enough time to try and scrub away the writing. If he didn't report the body right away, he would look suspicious. So those letters lived on to serve another function. When Mr. Tonade used them in another incident.
Oh, there's other Mr. Justice.
Exactly. Mr. Tonade hit upon a plan to use the bloody writing for his own purposes. So he didn't clean it away. Instead, he made it look like Mr. Justice wrote it. By adding 2 lines to the writing that Detective Arm left behind, he changed the meaning of the message. He made it look like Mr. Justice was accusing Miss Woods of the attack.
So that means...
The only person who could have altered the bloody writing was the courtroom bomber. who was the same person that assaulted Mr. Justice. And that person is Ted Tornade. Mr. Payne, stop screaming! Order in the court! Order, I say! It looks like we will have to hear from the bomb specialist himself. Mr. Payne, please have Mr. Tone take the witness stand.
Ah, yes, Your Honor. Why does he say, order! 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 3 times. It should say 3 times.
That was great, Mr. Wright.
Just doing what I do best, which is flying by the seat of my pants.
Dismantling the case is yours. Do you think you can handle it? I look forward to seeing you try. Ow.
I've finally drawn Mr. Tone back onto the witness stand. Looks like you'll get your wish, Goggle Man. Now watch me take your lies apart.
It should have said Google Man. Because that would have been funny.
What the fuck? Mr. Tornade, I'm afraid we have a few more questions for you.
I understand the situation, Your Honor. I was keeping a close eye on the proceedings from the gallery. The allegations are all laughable.
Objection!
I wouldn't be laughing if I were you, Mr. Tornade. The message in blood matches your ID number. The same ID number that is there on that bomb transport case.
Wow. Such a far-fetched theory. No better than a tangled ball of wires. I'll have them untangled for you in no time at all.
You were the first person on the scene after Detective Arm left her message in blood. You were the only one who could have hidden the writing and then used it again later.
I see, ×2. But then, let me ask you, do you have any proof that Detective Army wrote that message?
That's a very good question. Well, do you, Mr. Wright? The best way to prove that Detective Arm wrote that message is to
analyze the
Wow.
DNA. Or,
I mean, there's no penalty here, apparently. The handwriting would be impossible.
Your Honor, I request that a DNA test be performed on the blood itself. Once we know whose it is, it will be obvious as to who wrote the message. Very well. Bailiff! He's put in the request for a DNA test with the forensics team. Yes, Your Honor. It will be some time before we have the result of the analysis. Until then, let's hear more from the witness.
I would like nothing more, Your Honor. I want the court to hear how ridiculous the defense's theory is.
Yeah, I'm with 2 boss.
Final boss. I admit I was the first one on the scene after the explosion. But there was no bloody writing there at the time. Anyway, there is no way Detective Army could have written it. She struck her head on the rubble and died near the courtroom entrance. She was too far away from where the bloody message was found.
So you're saying that the victim's body was nowhere near where the writing was?
Precisely. It is as plain as day that she could have not written it. It's true that the body was discovered near the entrance to the courtroom. Please have a look at this crime scene photo.
It's not a different angle.
Damn. Why didn't I show this photo, actually? As you
Yeah,
can
she's
see,
hot.
there's... Yeah. Actually, I want to keep this for myself. As you can see, there's blood on the rubble near the victim's body. She must have died after hitting the head there. Actually, this is the...
Bless you.
This ace... Bless you. This ace attorney shows a lot more blood than
Yeah,
previous games.
it's probably rated 16 now.
I mean,
bumbling
it's
portal.
definitely better than, you know, the last case where he has a hole in his
Anirachu.
head, but there's
Gesundheit.
nothing.
Carry 0294. Bless you.
Thanks. I see. All right then, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Do you have what it takes to take my infallible testimony apart? Motherfucker. Yes. What?
Carry 0294. Kitty.
I admit
Carry
I was the
0294.
first one
Cat face.
on the scene after the explosion.
Hold it!
Why were you the first person on the scene?
To secure the area. It is regulation for a bomb disposal specialist to enter the first.
In other words, you had the opportunity to alter the bloody writing then, didn't you?
Well...
Objection!
Mr. Wright, please don't interrupt. Mr. Tornade is about to give the testimony that will show just how wrong your reasoning is.
Darn, I think he was just about to say something interesting too.
When I went in and saw the aftermath, well, it was quite a disaster. But there was no bloody writing there at the time.
Hold it!
Hold what?
You were able to tell this even with those goggles on?
With these goggles, there's no way I could have missed something like that. I can see quite well with them. In fact, I can see every hair on your spiky head. Oh, you have a few grays, Mr. Wright. You're getting old.
What?
Poor Mr. Wright. You're always working so hard, keeping our office together.
Wait a minute, I don't have any gray hairs.
Just kidding.
Objection!
Ugh. I object to the witness' attempt to prematurely give me gray hair. Mr. Tony, this court frowns upon untoward comments on the person's hair or lack thereof.
I'm sensing a great wave of sorrow coming from the judge.
My apologies, Your Honor. May I please continue with my testimony? Anyway, there is no way Detective Army could have written it.
Hold it!
Ugh. If she didn't write it, then who do you propose did?
Mr. Justice, of course. Just before dying, he wrote the name of his attacker, Juniper Woods. A final message from the poor subordinate.
Oh, Mr. Justice, I'm starting to get all misty-eyed. Apollo's not dead, folks. What the fuck?
So how can you be so sure it wasn't Detective Army who wrote the message?
It is very simple. She had struck her head on the rubble and died near the courtroom entrance.
Oh, it was the statement?
What?
The picture confused me.
What?
Is that really how she died?
Well, maybe.
We should check the autopsy report, I guess. Do you imagine
No.
she was thrown back by the force of the blast? Of the blast of this fart?
A bomb can inflict
fuck,
damage
what a
not
fail.
only from the explosion itself, but a substantial secondary damage from the blast wind.
Yeah, this wind. God damn it!
Detective Army unfortunately hit her head on some rubble. It stated, hey, what are you doing? It stated in her autopsy report as well, cause of death, trauma to the back of head.
What, did I miss
What's that
something?
say? No, it's my cat that just came out of nowhere.
Ah, the autopsy report. I better take another look at that.
That's we did now.
Fucking dead.
Trauma to back. Oh, wait. It says there. Of head caused by impact with a flat object.
But
Wait,
is a stone?
flat?
But a stone isn't flat. I mean,
It says he was hit by what? What's the other picture anyway? We may have it. Yeah, this one.
What is that? I don't know. Would you consider this flat?
A flat object. Was this? Do we have something flat? She was punched with the remote.
Maybe. I don't know.
I don't know. Don't think you can kill someone with that.
Yes, I actually killed someone with a Wii remote.
I mean, it's missing.
I was playing Wii Sports, and we were playing tennis, and then I swung my Wii remote, and the person died. I hit them in the head.
Something like
Mario,
that actually
the
happened
rewards.
to me. We were playing Wii boxing, and then I hit them.
You punched that guy.
Yeah, I punched a friend next to me. That was like years ago.
This also happened to me. We were playing Wii tennis, and he hit me with his remote. Accidentally, of course.
Now, do you see? Detective Army could have not written that message. The reason for that being is that the Nintendo Wii is a console and not a killing device. She was too far away from where the bloody message was found.
Hold it!
Isn't it possible she could have crawled to the area of the bloody message?
Wouldn't there also be more blood then if she was crawling or something?
If that were true, then how did she return to the spot near the entrance?
Maybe she crawled back after riding it?
Huh.
Makes no sense.
Hey, did this guy just humph me?
Would you like to get down on the floor and give us a demonstration of your theory?
Huh? No, thank you.
Oh, come on, Mr. Wright. Just get down on the floor. Come on. Unzip your pants.
Carry0294. Lol
my
face with
God.
tears of joy. The Wii was awesome.
Spotty and
They
the
need to bring it
Redding are
back.
several yards away from each other.
Well,
There's no way she could reach.
Quite the conundrum.
Oh, wait,
So that means something is off somewhere. There must be a contradiction.
Ah, maybe the body was moved? But that doesn't explain how blood got onto the rubble.
What if that was done by the real culprit after the fact? If that's the case, then something about that might contradict the evidence we have.
I admit I was the first one to die. That's why I
There was
died.
no bloody writing there at the time. Anyway, there's no way Detective Army could have written it, eh?
Oh, good.
Well, you know, that was my first voice for this guy.
Me.
Let's check. It can take a while.
Take what while? So yeah, that happened to me once. Like I just hit my friend. We were playing Wii boxing.
And did he, did you go to court because of this? And did you...
Well, I think as a kid it's pretty... I think as a... When did we get the Wii? Like 2008? So I guess as a 12-year-old, I think it's kind of hard to go to court.
Well, maybe he's going to court now, you know?
Ah!
You hit me back then!
Yeah, but is it still relevant? I mean, I thought... Oh, wait,
Yes,
how many
totally.
years?
Maybe you got some trauma or something and...
Wow, really?
Is it a state? Take this statement again.
Hold it!
Mr. Justice,
Carrie
of course you're fucking
0294.
stupid.
You're guilty.
Oh, well, that sucks.
Guilty!
Okay, it can't be this statement because it's like it keeps going now in this part.
So what? It keeps going?
Hold it!
Do you imagine to be stupid?
Carrie 0294. Of being amazing he.
Hey.
Cringe.
Hold it!
Hold it.
I don't know.
His new voice is not as cool as the one from the first one. Like there he was like he meant it, like, hold it!
Moment
He was like, hold ball!
It's away.
Einspruch! Stirb! Du, 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 du.
I don't know if they want that now. I mean, it says flat object.
Flat object?
I mean, it only said that throw out the back of his head. But it didn't say it was a flat object or something. Yeah. If we could try that, but
Objection!
who?
You are a terrible liar, Mr. Toenaid.
Good that I was taking my time for that. Dario, do your question marks, Dario.
Well, what should I say here? Like,
Question.
question
Take
mark?
a look. Take a look at this autopsy, specifically the part about Detective Arm's head injury. Cause of death, trauma to back of head caused by impact with a flat object.
Yes. What about it?
Yeah. Now take a good look at the bloody piece of rubber. It's sharp and pointed.
Like your hair.
Hey, you're right, boss. It is pointy. Just like your hair.
That is odd, isn't it? What could be the meaning of this contradiction? I believe it means the victim did not hit her head on this piece of rubble. The bloodstain you see is just another fabrication. Its purpose is to mislead us into thinking the victim died near the courtroom entrance.
No. Are you claiming the culprit moved the victim's body?
That's exactly what I'm claiming. The victim hit her head at some other location. Most likely on the floor or some other flat surface. And this location was somewhere near where the bloody writing was found.
In that case, you definitely could have written a message.
Yana! I have the results of the bloodstain analysis. Oh, very good timing. Let's take a look. According to this report, the message was written in Detective Army's blood. And as the defense claims, only the parts of the message that were added afterwards We're written in Mr. Justice's blood. It would appear that the defense's assertion is correct after all.
Yes, you did it. You were right, boss.
Now I have to drive it home.
Drive it home
Take
for
a good
Christmas?
look at the
Yeah.
bloody writing analysis later.
One.
Mr. Tony, it is now apparent that you have told several lies to this court. I hope you have some sort of explanation for yourself.
Fine. I will confess.
You will? But then why are you so calm?
This time, I will tell the truth.
Yeah. Wait, time.
Wait, what?
The truth.
It is true that Detective Army wrote my ID number. She very plainly wrote L10015R. I was shocked. But I did not detonate the bomb. Detective Army must have mistaken me for the real bomber. Not wanting to be accused, I moved the body and covered the right in my bed. That's
Yeah, of
totally not
course.
suspicious.
I see. So it is your assertion that you merely moved the body, is that it?
That is correct. I did not kill Detective Army. Bitch.
Oh, well, if that's all you did, then, wait a minute! That in and of itself is a criminal act! Glad to see you finally crossed that finish line, Your Honor. Very well, then. Your cross-examination, please, Mr. Wright.
Here we go again. I said this. Let me check this new thing. Pictures. Blah 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 blah. There's nothing special in it. I think.
Except your dick.
Oh!
No, oh wait,
It is true that they. Oh.
You said it before, but I was checking the thing. What?
So you
Oh, wait, I
admit that you
didn't.
actually did see the bloody writing that Detective Army left?
My bad. I should have said so from the outset.
And you are sure it was your ID number?
I am sure it was definitely my ID number. That number was assigned exclusively to me by the police department. The number is assigned to my goggles as well.
So those funky things were provided by the police department?
Although these are my special goggles customized by me personally. Speaking of personalized, these sunglasses of mine were custom made as well. It's so fucking cool. They were specially created to be particularly dark and shiny.
Speaking of special, my gavel is made of mahogany and was custom made as well. It was specially created to make a particularly loud and resounding sound. Wish I had something to brag about. Be all of that as it may, I just want to reconfirm you saw the bloody writing clearly. And that it was your ID number.
That is correct. My ID number was written in blood on the floor. Uh-oh, my TV is turning off.
No.
Thankfully, I have the TV remote. She very plainly wrote L10015R. I was shocked.
Hold it!
What? No.
L10015R?
No, Darius dying.
It was written after the bomb went off in the courtroom.
Is Darius screen back?
What?
Or what? Did you say your TV is
No, I
dying or something?
already pressed the button.
Oh.
Correct, I didn't know why she would
Aviation
write it.
Ripper Hello
So
again.
That she sent me into a panic. Hello, Aviation Ripper.
Oh, sounds like you've had quite in a tizzy.
I'm wearing his shoes. I guess it would have psyched me out too. I can't imagine coming across the message "Sykes" written in blood.
If I saw gasp and pain written in blood, I'd certainly make the gasp.
Ha ha ha.
Rest assured, Mr. Tornade, I understand how you must have felt. What?
And so you discovered your ID number written in blood at the scene and...
That is right, I saw it with my own eyes. It very clearly said L10015R. But I did not detonate the bomb.
Hold it!
Didn't you? The victim may have had special knowledge of who the bomber was.
I have no idea what thoughts the detective army may have had inside her head. It is not like I ever dismantled her! Mind to check! Mr. Wright, if you have suspicions about the witness, let's see your proof. Evidence is everything in the court of law. Even school children know that. How many years have you been a defense attorney now?
Cut me some slack, will you?
Don't feel bad, boss. You just got your attorney's badge back after all.
Aviation Ripperdoors. Went on it right. JLD $sign $2.9. Oh, 23 Ike. We know we are doing
I
good.
suppose I should be thankful you are not a licensed psychologist.
Yeah, we already know that.
Mr. Tone, please continue with your testimony.
With pleasure. My ID number was left at the scene, but died. The Detective arm must have mistaken me for the real bomber.
Hold it!
Hold what?
By mistaken, do you mean you had nothing to do with the explosion?
That is correct. That is why I was so shocked when I saw my ID number. The victim may have suspected Mr. Tornade for no reason other than the fact that, as the bomb specialist, he was in charge of the bomb. In other words, a false accusation. It's a vocational discrimination, I say.
Oh, I do not support discrimination of any kind.
Well spoken, Your Honor. If the victim had been found to be killed in a gavel, Mr. Blue Suit over there probably would have pinned the crime on you.
What? He would? Well, that just wouldn't do. Mr. Wright, if you dare to try to pin anything on me, I'll find you in contempt of court. I've never even tried to harm a hair on a strand on your beard, Your Honor.
Wow. Well, say, Mr. Payne, because I am so closely associated with bombs, I was afraid I would be prosecuted if anyone saw the bloody writing.
Aviation Ripperdoors. So what, Payne? It not like you will arrest the dead.
Not wanting to be accused, I moved the body and covered the writing. My bad.
Hold
it! You didn't think to clean away the bloody writing?
I didn't have time. By the time I found the message, the blood was already dry. The police were waiting just outside for me to secure the room. And I still had to move the body. I was in a panic. With no time to spare, I temporarily covered the writing with my case.
Didn't you think the police would find it during the investigation?
Regulations stipulates only specialists may touch transport cases. Because of the danger, you see. I thought it would clean up the writing once they were finished. My bad.
My bad? Does you really think that will just magically smooth everything over?
This guy is something else. And I don't believe Detective Army's dying message was just some mistake. He won't wriggle out of this that easily. What did Mr. Tonade see when he first discovered the bloody writing? There has to be a contradiction hidden in his testimony somewhere.
Mr. Rye, why did you smash the table? It is true that Detective Army wrote my ID number.
Hold it!
Well.
Order!
That is right. I did not detonate the bomb.
Aviation ripper doors. He didn't clearly see it. The R wasn't there. Just for the help you want stuck there.
Well. What do you think it is?
Did he say he saw it clearly? Isn't there a piece missing?
Aviation ripper doors. The message picture.
That's
Yes.
what aviation said, actually. And it's missing.
Yeah.
There's only one here we have. Oh, unless I count this, but...
Aviation ripper doors. So it could be the blood weeding and analysis.
Objection!
So it could be the blood hiding analysis.
I just want to make doubly sure what L10015R is really what you saw written in blood.
Yes, it very clearly said L11 LZ
Aviation ripper doors. That is for sure.
R.
But that's odd, because that's not what I see.
Objection!
What on earth are you blabbling on about now? Wasn't it you who claimed the bloody writing was his ID number in the first place?
Take a good look at the photo in the bloody writing analysis.
Uh-oh.
Now tell me, does it really say L10015R?
Oh!
Something is missing, isn't it? And that something is the final R.
What is the meaning of this, Mr. Tornade?
All right. Now I remember there was no R on the end.
Oh, great.
It was just a slip on my finger. My bad.
Come back, my beautiful contradiction.
It's alright. I'm not so sure it was just a simple slip of the finger.
You have something for me, Athena?
I sense that he's extremely agitated, almost panicked.
Aviation ripper doors. The crap.
I'm gonna detonate this bomb.
Oh, Mr. Wright, it appears it was nothing more than a mere mistake.
I don't know. Did you really just make a typo?
Yeah.
What about that R? Did Mr. Tonai really see it?
Well, there's apparently no punishment, I mean. Actually saw it. I don't know,
Aviation ripper doors. He saw it.
I mean, if it was already gone, then
Aviation Ripper Doors. Capital W. Restream IO. Trophy congratulations.
What?
You've received
Doors?
100 messages today with Restream
Chat
chat.
thing saying all the time. Let's choose this for.
Well, I guess everybody makes mistakes. Even I get Mr. Justice and Miss Sykes here mixed up sometimes.
I just don't believe it, Mr. Right!
What, did I get you too confused?
Oh, not that. That I can't believe. I don't believe that Mr. Tony just made a mistake.
Aviation Ripper Doors. What no?
Guess I better think about this a little more. Well, Mr. Wright, do you intend to continue?
Aviation Ripper Doors. He actually saw it. Aviation Ripper Doors.
Did Mr.
Bruh.
Tony really see it? Maybe Mr. Tony really did see the R. There's no R anywhere in the bloody writing. What's going on here?
Can you see that it's missing this part?
Huh? Now that I take another good look at the photo, I think maybe that's it. Oh!
What is it now, Mr. Wright? Did you just bust a nut? Are you trying to imitate Apollo in his courts of steel?
I've got it. So that's what happened. A slip of the finger. Is that really all it was? Because I don't think so. I propose that Mr. Tonade really did see the letter R. What? The photo clearly shows that there is no R. No, Your Honor, actually, just the opposite is true. This photo shows that Mr. Tonade actually could have seen the R. If you're going to make that claim, then you better be able to point out what you mean. What part of the photo shows that Mr. Tonade could have seen the R?
That makes sense.
Aviation Ripper Doors. The bit of blood.
It's the only possibility.
Oh, there. It's the only...
Oh, but it's not... Oh, it's not pixel perfect, man.
Yes, you have to be pixel perfect, otherwise you die.
Take that!
That doesn't...
Please look here, to the right of the 5. Do you see a little bit of red? Oh, I see it, just on the
Aviation
edge
Ripper
of where the
Doors.
floor is
On the
broken
crack.
up. That's the R that Mr. Tonade saw.
I always hear the chat bot all the time.
Objection!
It's true that the witness wears some very, very odd goggles. But that doesn't mean his eyesight is bad, nor his brain power. What part of that little smudge looks like an R to you?
Objection!
Well, what Mr. Tonade saw wasn't that little smudge. There was a whole and complete R written there. Before the floor was damaged by the explosion. Oh, well, that explains it. Huh?
Can't you explain what you mean? Because you just proposed that everything happened in the exact opposite order.
Yep, because that's the way it really went down. The timing of when the R was written turns everything about this case around. Now then, if the floor was damaged by the explosion, when was the message written?
Before the explosion?
Makes sense, huh?
Aviation Ripper Doors. Before the explosion?
Man, just the wrong one now.
Oh, great.
With the bloody message running off the edge of the damaged floor like that.
I mean, this was obvious. This was before any.
We can only conclude that it was written before the explosion.
Actually, I like this table smash sound. It's so loud.
It's the same in everything.
Really? But it sounds,
But
sounds
that's
louder.
ridiculous!
Like,
Yeah, there seems to be a little more bass to it or something. If ever true, it overturns your own premise.
That's right, it does. In fact, it turns everything upside down. The victim was not killed by the explosion in the courtroom. She was killed before the explosion ever occurred.
It's really a long trial.
Order! Order in the court!
What kind of preposterous claim is that? Have you forgotten that the victim's body was found at the scene of the explosion?
Objection!
True, but consider this scenario. She was hit on the head and killed before the explosion, or even before the trial began. Her body was subsequently placed in the courtroom ruins after the bombing occurred. That way, it could be made to look like she was a victim of the blast.
What?
It sounds like we had better look into what the victim was doing before the trial. Mr. Payne, did anyone see Detective Army before the trial?
Let's see. According to the police report... here it is. One person.
Aviation
one
Ripper
person saw
Remember
the
how the
victim before
autopsy
trial.
report says he was hit with a blunt flat object? There should be something
That
with a flat
person
surface.
Was Ted Tonate? Wait, what?
No one besides Mr. Tonate saw the victim.
That appears to be the case, Your Honor.
I would now ask the court to recall something. Specifically, Mr. Tonate's words from yesterday.
It was when Detective Army and I were transporting the bomb.
Oh my!
Mr. Tonate, just before the trial you were with the victim. The two of you were together at the scene of the crime, courtroom number 4. Your Honor, the defense requests new testimony from Mr. Tonate. We wish to hear what he has to say about his whereabouts just before the trial.
Mr. Tonate, your testimony, please.
My testimony, there is no need for...
He's completely unnerved, Mr. Wright. You must have hit the nail on the head.
That's a word, because...
Aviation Ripper doors. There should be possibility the body was in the transport case.
All the ID was transport the three courtroom. Already told you. Blast this thing! I was only in the courtroom with the victim because of our work. I swear I was only transporting the bomb there.
Objection!
You and the victim were alone together at the scene of the crime. And in other words, you certainly had the opportunity to commit murder, did you not?
Objection!
Tex, do you always leave yourself open to attacks, Mr. Wright?
What now, Mr. Payne? Pain in the ass.
Yes, Mr. Tony may have had the opportunity to kill Detective Army. But an important piece of your assertion is missing.
What important piece?
The murder weapon. What do you claim was used to kill the victim?
Mr. Payne has a point. Even if Mr. Tony had the chance without a weapon, we can't accuse him of the crime.
Well, Mr. Tony? Oh, yes! That's right! I didn't have any sort of thing that could be used as a murder on me. couldn't possibly have killed Detective Army.
Did he really have nothing he could use as a murder weapon?
Aviation Ripper Doors. This is the last or maybe second last attack. The bomb.
What is it, Athena?
Carry 0294. He's literally short-circuiting, haha.
Yeah.
I'm hoping there's something in there, in here that can point us in the right direction.
Well, it does say that she died from trauma to the back of the head with a flat object.
Yeah, and to inflict that specific kind of injury.
Aviation Ripper Doors. Candace's arm was hit by a bomb by the flat surface.
A heavy blunt object with a flat surface could definitely be our murder weapon.
Well, Mr. Wright, can you indicate for the core what was used to kill Detective Army?
I believe I can. Believe being the key word here.
You can?
Then please do so now! What did Mr. Turnit could have been used as the murder weapon?
Of course
Now
it did.
present the
Just kidding.
dildo. Present the dildo.
Oh, good.
That one was used as the murder weapon, of course.
Look, you can even stick the thing in there. See? Perfectly fits.
And look, why has the thing there a crack in it?
What?
Look
Yeah,
at
it has a
the
crack.
bomb thing. But it has a crack in it. Why?
You have a butt crack.
Actually, when did she die?
Aviation
Does
Ripper
it say
Doors.
when she
The bomb.
died?
But yeah, between 8 and 5 a.m.
Yeah, and the photo. What does it say? The photo on that.
Which photo?
weapon?
This one?
Yeah, this one. Yeah. See, it says 8:56 a.m. There. There it is. That's your
Makes sense.
thing.
Take that!
Mr. Tony.
Aviation Ripper
You say
Doors.
you didn't have
Bro,
anything that
it is the
could
bomb.
be used as a weapon. But in fact, you had the perfect thing.
What? What the devils are you talking about?
Aviation Ripper Doors. Because of THR crack.
You had this.
That's the bomb! I thought you were trying to prove that the victim wasn't killed by the bomb blast.
No, the bomb blast, no, but I believe Candace's arm was killed with this bomb. Because this is the blunt object that delivered the fatal blow to her head. Please recall the description of Detective Army's head wound. Trauma to back of head caused by impact with a flat object. We assumed this injury was sustained when her head hit the floor. But a blow from any flat side of this bomb would produce the exact same wound pattern. What's with him? He's laughing and farting.
Then, show me some proof. Where's the evidence that I hit the victim with the bomb?
Ah, he's right. I don't have anything decisive.
Aviation Ripper Doors. Tonnet is gonna die if he always bites the wire from the bomb. Carry 0294. He's gonna wall.
Not too bad. The bomb is blown to bits. It's long gone.
Yes.
Oh! Game over! Yeah!
Game over, yeah!
Yeah, game over, yeah!
Ugh.
Mr. Wright, is there really nothing on the bomb in the photo?
Well, only crack.
I don't see any blood or anything.
Wait, the timer display is a little broken here. Maybe it broke when it made contact with Detective Army's head.
That's definitely a distinct possibility. Well, unless we find a fragment with the victim's blood on it, it's not going to count.
Ugh, I guess you're right.
By setting off the bomb, Tornado managed to obliterate all traces of the murder weapon. What in the world do I do now? At times like this, I've got to change gears and look at things in a different way. Instead of looking for the things he wasn't able to hide, I should be looking for a way to expose the things he did hide. Ted Tornado murdered Detective Arm before he let
Aviation
trial
Ripper Doors.
started.
Go back to the
Then he
basic.
placed
Believe
her
in your
body
client
the
no
coffin
matter what.
after the bomb went off, which means there was something he needed to keep hidden until then. And I think I have just the thing. Time to present the photo that shows exactly what Mr. Tornado had to hide.
Wait, is there something? No. It's of course a disc.
Aviation Ripper Doors. That is what Mia Fey said.
At least tell me a photo, at least. A photo.
Yeah, where's Mia and where's Maya and, you know, where's Trucy and where's everybody? Where are they?
I don't know. Maybe they'll come later. I don't fucking know.
Aviation Ripper Doors. Bomb transport case. No explanation.
And that bomb case really farted there.
Oh, great. Actually, go to the kill.
Kill? Which kill, man?
The kill! There it is. Do you see it?
What?
I see it.
What?
Actually, no, I don't see it.
Aviation Ripper Doors. Bomb transport case.
Look, like this time I could stop the sound, you know? Isn't that amazing?
Amazing. Why didn't you do that before?
Aviation Ripper Doors. ITHR bomb transport case.
Du kommst mit!
Why did I make a sound of that?
Why do I hear the bot telling me the thing? I mean...
Heute wird Yoshi als eigenständiger Dino dargestellt und spielt keine so große Rolle mehr wie früher, aber das heißt nicht, dass er seine Mama nicht braucht.
Take that!
Is it nothing? Your Honor, please take a look. It's the same thing. It's always the same line.
The fact that Mr. Tornado hit this makes it decisive evidence I'm not sure I really understand what you mean by that, Mr. Wright.
Aviation Ripper Doors.
I'm not sure
It is
either,
bomb
Your
transport
Honor.
case, believe me.
Me either.
Use a penalty inspired to make more comprehensible assertions in the future. What did you do? Well, that was a spectacular belly flop. But I can't back down now. I'd better reconsider what Mr. Tornade could have hidden. Ted Tornade murdered Detective Army before the trial started. Then he placed her body in the courtroom after the bomb went off, which means there was something he needed to keep hidden until then. And I think I have just the thing. Okay, what did you present now?
The case.
That was wrong.
I think you have to save, otherwise you lose.
Why?
Because it looks like you're not sure, Mr. PM. Mr. Paper Mario. Oh look, he even says it, the final cross-examination. This is the final part of this.
Did he hide this one?
Aviation Ripper Doors. Transport case actor.
Ah, yes, this is amazing. Yeah, but didn't he just present it and it was wrong?
It was wrong. Wait. Considered. This thing again, huh?
What was that? What the fuck
Wat
is
doet deze
that?
foto? Wat doet...
Ich muss dich ganz dringend warnen.
What does photo mean? Does this count as a photo?
Ja! Wo der Weihnachtsmann da?
Aviation Ripper Doors. Dario, IS transport case.
Dario's not even playing.
Yeah, I'm Dario now.
Maybe Dario forgot to change the name again?
No, it says Mr. Paper Mario on the thing. You even heard the sound, didn't you? The stop and water bridge. So there you go. There's my decisive evidence.
Isn't it the
just
switch
go-
because it's missing?
Just go look it up, PM. I'm pretty sure you already
No.
looked it up.
I don't. If you look something up, then I press this one.
What? Why is it not playing any sounds anymore?
See what it says? What could have been hidden? Before I try to start it. after
Aviation
it went
Ripper
off.
Doors. It is bomb
This
transport
one?
case.
And this thing is missing.
Ow.
I did this.
It is
Which-
Eel Dog, obviously.
Eel
Just for you, man,
dog!
I will accept my death now. I mean, I saved.
Take that!
Oh, wrong.
Your Honor, please take a look
Oh,
at this. The fact that Mr. Taylor hit this makes it
failure.
decisive evidence for my case.
I can't take this bot anymore. I mean, this chat message.
I'm not sure I really understand what you mean by that, Mr. Wright. At least we see the game
I'm
over
not sure
for now.
either, Your Honor. Me either.
Here's a penalty for you. Enough! That's enough!
Aviation
That's
Ripper
enough to
Doors.
further prolong
I
this
told you it was
trial.
transport case.
The defense's case is insufficient to overturn the prosecution's claims. This court finds the defendant, Juniper Woods, guilty! And guilty again! Retry from this scene. Oh, cool, you can do this.
Wow, actually, that's
Retry.
What from the scene?
Yeah, from this scene.
this
Pick the
one
first
scene.
one. Now it gets rewinded.
Oh wait, never mind. It's not guilty. Come back.
Okay, then
No.
present the photo showing the transport case, I guess.
Yeah,
Look, might be a full life
show
again.
the Apollo.
Look, we are full life.
Carry
again.
0294. Could it be the bomb?
Just show the.
Which
Just show this. Yeah, there's
No,
only
not
one
this
Apollo
one.
photo. This one. It's the only time where you
That
can see
one,
that
yeah,
it's
shows the,
transported.
the transport case.
Take that!
Your Honor, please take a look at this piece
I
of
guess
shit.
not.
You know, I tried to hide the piece of shit, Your Honor. You got a penalty for that shit, Mr. Wright.
Well,
I
then it's
think
the
we've
bomb
never
itself.
I think
the
we
bomb.
never played this. I think we never played this poorly.
Yeah.
This
Okay.
this case is
show
kind of uninteresting.
What? But,
Okay,
but
show
want
the
to hide all
bomb.
the time.
Just show the bomb.
I showed the bomb already.
This one?
Should I show the bomb twice?
Carry 0294.
again.
I told you.
Your Honor.
Please take a look at this.
Your Honor, I really want to play
What the
this.
fuck? Just try everything.
No.
Start with your attorney's badge. What the hell? This is the most sluggish thing we've ever had here.
The penis.
Maybe it was the tail, you know, the tail.
Maybe this one.
Take that!
Your
Your
Honor,
Honor, he
I'm
needed
really
to hide
desperate.
this plushie's tail.
I'm really desperate right now, Your Honor. I'm really desperate.
You get another penalty.
Aviation Ripper Doors. Bomb. Transport. Case
Man,
after.
I'm dishing out penalties like crazy.
I did this before.
Okay, then show it again. Show the bomb.
Take that!
Case again.
Your Honor.
Your
you
Honor, please take a look at
fucking
this.
I,
It's wrong. This case is wrong. Oh, maybe it's a glitch now somehow.
Courtroom bombing photo.
Carry 0294. But didn't they already try it?
Okay, show
Carry
the diary,
0294.
I guess.
See, it's wrong.
Maybe this one. Show
Aviation
this
Ripper Doors. What?
Show this
Aviation
one.
Ripper Doors.
No,
Wait,
show
let me
the
see the
body.
walkthrough.
Show her. This photo. No, the next
Yeah.
one. This photo.
which one? There are two.
that other one.
No, the photo.
one.
This one.
Yeah, this
Bombing
one.
photo. He had to hide her body.
Take that!
Your Honor, there's something we've all been overlooking.
Man.
Oh,
now,
great.
now,
If
now
the
I'm
murder took
depressed,
place
man.
Before the trial,
Now I have a trauma now.
then Mr. Tonate would have had to hide the body somewhere during the
Carry
trial.
0294.
Now I'm
He
gonna
did that he
cry
moved
in
it.
the Ecke, man. I'm gonna cry.
Hey, you're right. And if we can figure out where that hiding place was.
Exactly, we might be able to find some evidence we can pin him down with. So where could Mr. Tonate have hidden the body during the trial? And now you have to...
Aviation Ripper Doors. Oh.
Wait, a box big enough for a body? A box that was in the courtroom the whole time? A box nobody would touch if they thought there was a bomb in it? Well, yes, you were.
Aviation Ripper Doors.
Mr.
I guess I was wrong.
Tonate.
What is it? Do you finally have some decisive evidence to show me?
No, you're the one who's going to show
Aviation
it to
Ripper
me.
Doors. Sorry about that. I was
Come
thinking the
again.
wrong scene.
You heard me. Now, show me what's inside that bomb transport case.
What? Why? No! There's no need.
I've got him now. Just before the trial, you killed the victim with a blunt object. And then you placed her body in the ruins of the courtroom after the bomb went off. Clearly you were trying to make it look like she died in the explosion. But where was the body hidden during the trial? Oh, I hadn't thought of that. The answer's right here. Inside a box made of thick alloy plating that can withstand any impact.
No, that's completely false.
If it's false, you should have no objections to showing us your transport case. So, let's open it up and take a look inside, shall we?
Hold it!
No!
Let's not. Not if you value your life.
What's he up to now?
Remain calm and listen carefully.
Carry
This bomb
0294.
will detonate in
Exclamation
5
point.
minutes.
Aviation Ripper doors. Bomb. 3 minute.
Huh?
I repeat, this HH-3000 will detonate in 5 minutes.
What's going on?
Your Honor, I recommend you to adjourn this trial before this bomb goes off.
Mr. Tony, are you threatening me?
Heh, heh, heh. I am the only one who can disable this bomb. If you do not want to die, your only option is to listen to me. But Mr. Tony, didn't you say that's just a training model, a fake to practice on? I did, but I also lied. This is the real deal. This is the HH-3000.
But the HH-3000 was used to blow up courtroom number 4, wasn't it?
How do you know if it is the real HH-3000 that blew up the courtroom number 4?
Aviation Ripper doors. Fake bomb. It is for practicing, as he said at beginning of the trial.
The bomb that blew up the courtroom was a different one. One that I made.
What? Then are we to take that as a confession on your part?
Take it in any way you would like. Just before the trial, it took the HH-3000 out of the stuffed animal and I put my own bomb into it. That was the bomb that exploded and destroyed the courtroom number 4. Mr. Tony, please be reasonable. Do you really expect us to believe a crazy story like that? The HH-3000, it is so unique. I had never seen anything like it. It is so unique that I could not replicate the detonation mechanism. So I just had to have it. Besides, did anyone look inside the stuffed animal during the trial? Did anyone check to see if there really was the HH-3000 there?
Oh! I must confess, no one opened this stuffed animal to check.
So there really is a possibility that the bomb was switched out? No, not a possibility. A certainty. I did it.
So he's had a real bomb with him this whole time?
You had better get out of here while you can. You do not have much time.
Order! Order in the court! I'm out of here! It's gonna blow! Run!
You 4 are still here. Well, aren't you brave?
It just wouldn't do for the judge presiding over this court to run. But that horrible explosion the other day. The judge looks like he's about to book it for the nearest exit any second. As for Mr. Payne.
That is...
What was that? What was that movement there? And he's off.
Mr. Wright, what do we do?
It'd be pretty pathetic to run now, wouldn't it?
But the bomb might really go off.
Only 3 minutes, folks.
Is that bomb really the HH-3000? What should I do? Run like a yellow-bellied chicken.
Choose the first.
Because it's safe.
I wanna see this.
No, I can't do that. I can't run, not now. Oh, it didn't matter.
Mr. Ride, that look on your face! You weren't thinking of running away like a yellow-bellied chicken, were you?
Boss, I never would have expected that from you.
Only thought about it for a second.
Unacceptable, Mr. Ride, if you think about running away again. I will be forced to throw you out of this courtroom!
Not that it matters if it's a bomb.
I wish you would, Your Honor. I'd better reconsider my next course of action. What should I do? Stand my ground. I can't run now.
Well, it's been fun, but I will be going now with my dear HH3000, naturally. Oh, and by the way, I would advise against having me followed. Even with no remote switch, this bomb can still be triggered manually. If I think I'm being followed, I will detonate it on the spot. Farewell.
Damn.
Hold it!
You're not going anywhere, Tatronade. Your Honor, there's no reason to be afraid. That bomb is a fake.
Oh.
Are you sure, Mr. Ride?
Ha! More of famous buffing. Even at the risk of your own life.
Mr. Ride! None of you bluffing now, not at a time like this! Lives are on the line here!
I'm not bluffing and I have proof.
You do?
Yes, of course, Your Honor. It's right here in the photo of the bomb, clear as day.
Aviation Ripper Doors. You got
Proof
this.
that Mr. Tonade's bomb is not the real HH3000.
Really? Out with it then, immediately! Where's the proof that what Mr. Tonade is holding is not the real HH3000?
Now you can show the cracked screen.
Okay.
No!
What?
I'm just kidding.
Aviation Ripper Doors. You must do this so that we will see the
Mom.
epic announce the truth music and his breakdown.
Take that!
The display for the timer on the bomb in the photo is broken. Most likely it broke when Mr. Tonade used the bomb to attack Detective Army. But the display on the bomb in front of us is not broken.
Now I'm gonna cry, actually.
Oh, you're right.
Therefore, this is not the real HH3000.
Because of the poor performance.
Mr. Tonade was clearly lying when he said he switched out the bomb in the stuffed animal. The real HH3000 blew up in courtroom number 4. This bomb is nothing more than a fake, a model used for training purposes. What, Your Honor? I will examine the inside of the bomb transport case myself.
Yes, please do that, Mr. Ride.
Yes. Yes. No! Stop!
What is that? Is that a blood stain?
Just as I expected. Your lies have all been blown to bits, Mr. Tonade. I'm confident DNA analysis on this bloodstain will confirm that it's Detective Army's blood. And that those results will conclusively prove that you murdered Detective Army. How about it, Mr. Tonade? Think you can dismantle this decisive evidence?
Dismantle it? You're too late.
Aviation
You
Ripper
missed
Doors.
your chance
Yes.
to run, so now you're out of time. This HH3000 is about to explode.
Don't try to threaten us, Mr. Tonade. I've already proved that your bomb is a fake.
It's real. This bomb is the real thing. I'll tell you. It's real. There's no timeline. It's going to blow. I have to disarm it. I have to take it apart. I can dismantle anything. I can take apart evidence. I can take apart bombs. I can dismantle it all. I dismantle. I'm not gonna make it. Only one thing left to do.
Carry 0294. Now he's really gone psycho.
Now that was an orgasm, alright.
Aviation Ripper Doors. LV.
Made it.
Oh, for a second I thought his head blew up.
Lol.
Oh my god. Game over.
Game over. Dismantle attempt failed.
So that's how he looks like.
Ah! It's all over. My life has been blown to pieces.
Aviation Ripper Doors.
It's all
Epic
that
music. Announce the truth.
It's all that stupid woman's fault. I was selling the bombs I disarmed on the black market. When I tried to make this one, she just had to notice, didn't she?
Ugh, why did you do this?
She confronted me in the courtroom number 4 that day. That's why. That's why I had no choice. Before I knew what I was doing, I hit her. It's all her fault! While I was looking for a place to hide her body, she left a message in her own blood. The trial was about to start, so I didn't have time to clean it up. And now, all this. I thought for sure I could disguise her death with an explosion. Then that stupid defense attorney started sticking his nose into my business. After my testimony yesterday, I went to the courtroom number 4 and I found that kid all up in my bombs transport case. That's when I snuck up behind him and BAM! And when the idiot police arrested that little girl, I thought for sure I could pin it all on her. Why? Oh, why?
What the fuck? Ted Tornade, you're hereby under arrest. On suspicion of the courtroom bombing and the assault on Mr. Justice. Your innocence or guilt will be determined at a later trial.
Why not now?
Because that's a separate
Aviation
thing.
Ripper Doors.
Now that I
Bye.
see that members of the public have returned to the gallery, one person, however, seems to still be running far, far away. Be that as it may, I will now announce Miss Juniper Wood's verdict. Guilty!
Woo!
Woo! Confetti! And that one looks better than, in the previous game. Haha! Yes! Wow. Okay, you can stop that now. Court is adjourned!
Woo! Well, it's still not as good as the, the great Ace Attorney. That one had like confetti and fireworks.
Yeah.
You did it, boss!
Yeah, I guess we managed to pull it off somehow.
Even though we failed once.
So many mysteries cleared up all at once. It was amazing.
It just sort of worked all that way, didn't it?
It's not the kind of thing that usually just works out. You made it happen! And the way that mean old prosecutor hightailed it out of there, that was great.
Mr. White, Tina, thank you for everything you did for me.
It's happy for you, Junie. Now you can go back home to the forest in peace. To the forest of illusion.
I hope the both of you will come and visit me there sometime.
That would be nice. Thank you for the invitation.
I don't know, Mr. Wright. I'm not so sure you could make it all the way up to Junie's house. How high up do you live again, Junie?
Around 3,000 feet, I think.
What? That's no forest. That's a mountain.
But you know, boss, there's something that still bothers me about the case. One little mystery never got around to solving.
Oh, that? Yeah, I was wondering about that too. Is this the unsolved mystery you're thinking of? Uh-oh. You better save
This
now.
time, I can save.
Actually, I know what it is.
But I think I
It's
can guess what it
Apollo
is.
Justice.
I assume it's this.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
This.
Never found this.
The remote switch, right?
Yeah, I wonder where it disappeared to. Maybe Mr. Turner just got rid of it somewhere.
Yeah, it is a pretty big thing to leave unsolved, though.
This was evidence we never needed to show.
Yeah, what the hell? Well, let's leave it up to the police to find.
Oh well.
It turns out.
For now, we should be celebrating our not guilty verdict.
I guess you were right. Hey, I know. Junie, shall we go report the good news? You know, to that certain someone.
Okay.
Huh? Her grandmother?
Carry 0294. Yes, several red herrings in there.
Alright.
Oh.
Alright. Alright. Well, why don't we all go to the hospital together to see him?
Great idea. I bet he's bored out of his mind.
And now that he's dead.
Mr. Wright, looks like Apollo just passed away.
Okay.
That would be so dark.
And so the courtroom bombing case came to a close. But the next trial was just over the horizon. There's never a dull moment with so many lawyers in the office, that's for sure.
Well,
Apollo Justice, Athena Sykes, and me, Phoenix Wright. Between the three of us, there's no case we can't solve. With our powers combined, we are an unstoppable team. At least, that's what I believed. Oh no. Until that thing happened. Whatever it might be. But all of that changed with what Apollo said to us that day. It was something that would put my faith in us to the ultimate test. What?
Isn't it about time already?
Time. Right, anything agency.
Now it's anime again.
Sorry, but I'll be taking a leave of absence.
Wait, what do you mean by a leave?
Can you at least give me a reason why?
I can only say that this is something I must settle on my own.
It's just like, you know. What? No, she's here.
Yeah, there she is.
And now he comes back as a prosecutor, just like in The Great Ace Attorney.
That would suck. I thought this was the Apollo Justice collection.
Oh, why, Apollo? Why are you shutting us out?
And I guess everybody can go to that broken building all the time, or what?
Even though, you know, it might crumble and stuff.
Yeah,
Back to
exactly.
you, Apollo. Ever since you put that jacket on, you've changed.
Wow.
What the hell?
And now,
Anirachu. Wait, I missed now. Phoenix is no longer a hobo and Apollo goes full Imeji route?
Yes.
it's returning to the day I first met you.
Hey.
We had tackled our first case together, he and I, this past spring. And as we did, I came to know who he is and how he thinks. It was a very peculiar case. One in which the victim was killed by a mythical
Carry
creature.
0294. It could literally kill you.
It could literally kill you.
Yep. Dead. Wait a minute. That's Mr.
Yeah.
Right.
We beat the game. We did it, guys.
Oh, this is a perfect time to stop, actually.
What already? What to leave me with this traumatic experience?
What? Return
Return
to
to
the
games
games
menu.
menu. Actually, go to that. Go to that. Go to costume. What does it say there?
Actually, the box did throw me off the transport case.
Well, look, you can be like this in court.
Old school suit. What is that? Oh yeah, that actually the old school one looks cooler.
Isn't it almost the same?
No.
No way. Check it.
Well, I mean, you could
Annie or
just
Chew.
wear it out.
Can't believe Phoenix got off the drugs and Apollo is half dead.
Oh no.
Yeah, this one is the one, the PM ones, obviously.
No, now you want it because Sailor.
Yeah.
Like I said, the box. I was, man.
Wait, look, there was spoiler there. Oh,
See you
what?
guys next time.
Bye.
Boy.